and everything seems to be going good. My sound bar is going up and down, which is a good sign. But I say so I can. Hopefully, I'm not privately streaming. Hopefully, I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not. I am streaming. Woohoo! What is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassize, and welcome back to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaire. Say hi, guys.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Whoa.
I just want to make it clear. As of last Thursday, this campaign is officially 5 years old.
Yep.
As according to Herma, we are idiots.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
We are. I got that reference. Gotta say, but yep, officially we have been doing this for 5 years. But you guys are level 20. We are officially in the end game. Like, this is the last level, but we do have an arc for level 20, which is exactly what I wanted. Because you guys now have godlike powers. It would be a real shame.
If I could make a request, Winter.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you rename stream to We Are Idiots?
You know what? I better say I'll put. You know what? Once this gets posted, I'll change the name to The Capital Is Back / We Are Idiots. just for you guys. You guys.
That makes it sound like we put the capital in the wrong place.
Guys, we got the capital back, but it's 2 inches to the right. We fucked it up.
No, we got the capital back. It's on top of
over there. Issue with the capital getting though. We are currently in Uskar.
We got the capital back, but it's on top of that one fucking stable. That was my point.
No, we killed that man.
It's 20 feet in the air and currently falling.
Guys, what if we take the capital and push it somewhere else? Oh yeah, also, just you guys can enjoy this. I'm wearing a Mad Hatter shirt. But I say specifically the Cheshire Cat.
Oh,
Nice.
Winter.
Yeah.
Please, tell us. What happened last time on D&D?
You're asking what happened last time on D&D. The Solaris, after a arduous adventure in the Abyss, not only having to sneak your way in, but also having to be able to navigate the Abyss, specifically the realm of Azagratz, ruled over by the Prince of Debauchery, Grazit. The party having to get information, sleuth around, do some gambling, had some fun in a realm of debauchery. Who would have guessed that one? But you guys were able to not only get the cube of transpositioning, not only were you guys able to meet up with the people in the capital and get them to work with you and make a plan, you guys were able to force Grazit to allow you to be able to leave. And most importantly, you got the city back and took out Valismir on the way out. Not without some complications. Not without some complications.
We didn't take out Valismir.
Yeah, true. Grazit killed Valismir in his base form, but you guys killed him in his avatar form.
Yeah.
Better say. And let me tell you, better say, that fight would have been very different if you would have gone after Valismir first. Or if you guys would have tried to fight him on his own. Better say. There was things to that fight that changed when Grazit was involved, but that's a conversation for another time. But with your guys' ingenuity, abilities, determination, you guys woke up to the warmth of the sun on your face, the blue sky up above you, as you have successfully brought Westray back into the material plane. And I will take you guys to... You all are the first ones to wake. But I say, out here in the city, you guys are the first to wake, as transporting something of that size from one realm to another, but I say had knocked you guys unconscious.
There.
We open our eyes to the blue sky, and there's just.
It's time to down.
But I say, we're transitioning with the frizz? No way!
No way!
But I say, why is my phone notifying me of something? Oh, cool. All right, I'll have to check that out later. Don't mind. That was I'm gonna say I followed another. I follow another Discord. But you guys are currently. But as a for you guys that are outside.
Wait, hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. Before we do anything. There we go.
Nice. Thank you. But I say thank you, Tiny. But I say, but for you guys in the city, you guys are the first ones to wake up with the, again, you hear the birds chirping, you actually feel the warmth. It is a nice spring day. What do you do?
I stabilized Solomon.
Yep.
So
We did end session with you about as a keeping him alive, but he is still in a mutated state.
I'll be right back.
Who else is still unconscious currently?
But I say everybody seems to be coming to consciousness at this point.
Okay.
But I say nobody was like down during that time. Some people were unconscious but not dead. Like when you guys were in the realm.
Mm-hmm. I am going to quickly I'm going to go ahead and cast a Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself so that I can heal, because ow.
Yep. About to say, note that you guys have not taken a long rest. Even though you guys were unconscious, that was not a rest. You were forcibly knocked unconscious.
Can I pull out Ascending Stone?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna pull out the one. It's fucking. First off, I'll pull out the one to the queen, because I think she's the best to first inform.
All right. But I say, so you want to contact the queen?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you do so, it takes a few seconds, but you do see the light change, and you hear a Blue. Oh my goodness. Is everything okay? Did you guys make it back?
Mission successful. The city's back. Valismir is dead. And Grot, the Lord of Debauchery, is having a breakdown.
Oh.
In his realm.
Okay. That's good to know. That's great news that you defeated another avatar and the city is back. I'm a little worried. I hope everyone's okay.
Bruised, battered. I think most of the guards survived. They were on the outer walls. Everyone passed out due to something that happened when Valismir died.
I mean, you were dealing with somebody of incredible power, and considering who you were fighting, it's not surprising that there was always going to be people that could die. But it's good to hear that at least it sounds like the majority of people lived, that their casualties were kept to a minimum.
For now, we still need to check.
Okay.
Also, I am like a foot tall right now.
I like to imagine you're just holding this giant stone and like.
I'm like a foot tall right now. No,
you don't understand.
His item's shrunk with him, so it's a tiny stone.
I gotta say this. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Oh.
I was say, that being said,
That fucker tried to wish 4 times.
The fear was real! Sister, you don't understand!
I gotta go find Garnet. He's somewhere in the city.
I'd say, you do,
Well,
you do see, if the stone could show a sigh of relief.
I want her blue.
you teleported 500 feet away, so it took you some time.
There's something wrong.
Oh, good.
God.
Maybe we should.
That caught me off
Maybe we
guard.
should wait and.
It really caught me off guard.
Oh, that's so funny. But
Maybe we should wait until your tongue is fixed before you contact Mary.
That would be a good idea.
Sometimes I like to torture myself and put Discord in my mood.
Why would you torture yourself like that?
Tell Kevlar he owes me. I don't know what he owes me yet, but he owes me.
I'm sure I can let him know that, but it is good to hear from you guys. An envoy has made their way to let me know what was going on a few days ago.
How long have we been gone? It couldn't have been more than a week.
I say, it is the 37th of Emgon. It's nearing the end of the month.
Writing that down.
But I say,
and we've been gone
since the 21st.
So
that is correct.
Ish.
Yeah, it's about 16 days you guys have been gone, which makes sense because you were there for a full day. You took 2 long rests inside of the realm of Azagratz. But the only thing is that should have been able to get back faster. But I would say Blue if you want to roll an Arcana check.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Blue. How eepy you feeling?
How eepy?
Very.
How eepy?
Just waiting for you guys.
Very, but still a 23.
23. It's complicated. Dimension traveling is always a bit weird, but I would say with your guys' experience, because of the fact that you guys have traveled between dimensions in the past, you would know that with Grazit losing his mind and his hold on the realm, that the way that the dimensions of time is like recorded must have shifted and changed because of the fact that you guys killed Valismir first. The fact that he lost his grip meant that he no longer was in control with how much time passed within the realm. But I say, as the master, he was the one in charge of it. And so,
Blue makes.
Okay.
Blue makes an audible inhale through his teeth. I think we just killed a lot of people.
What's the worst that could happen? It's fine.
They were people in his lair, so it might not be a huge loss. However, I think we just killed a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hey, potatoes.
Potatoes.
If anyone was currently in the middle of flagellation, they are dead.
Potatoes, mashed or diced. I mean, we're really just splitting hairs here.
Anyone who was waiting to get healed or anything, they're fucking dead. A bunch of other people are probably just dead.
But
why?
We need to go assess damages.
Yeah, let's go check on the guards.
Absolutely.
You go that way. I can go try to calm the civilians. I'm good at that.
All right. But I say, I will ask this question. Would you guys want to try to meet up with each other first and make sure everybody's accounted for?
I have... I mean, we could.
It's up to you guys. Like, I'm just asking a question as the dungeon master. Would you guys want to try to meet up with each other, or are you guys just off to the races trying to like see check damage control?
Let's first do damage control.
Okay, fair enough. About to say, in that case, blue.
Yeah, I feel like that would be all the Slayer's top priority because we all know we survive.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. About to say, I imagine Garnan, you just have your tongue just and you just
it's like draping behind him. He's wearing like scarf.
Goes away.
Blue's gonna take a look at Garnan and pull out a little onyx fly, kind of saying a command word.
This.
No, dude, you don't understand. You didn't see my face when Herma got a natural one on the gun. When I made all of you guys roll on the wild magic table.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was crying, laughing so hard. But I'm laughing at the wild magic effect that Garnan's going through with his tongue being as long.
Right.
And I'm loving it, and I'm laughing really hard because I'm just now imagining Garnan as fucking Greninja from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Garnan.
I can taste colors.
Blue's going to activate the Statue of Power, the Onyx fly, so that Garnan will have a ride rather than having to try to run on his tongue.
That's fair.
I'll just use my tongue as a flying broom.
Say, can you taste the colors of the wind?
There's yellow.
I'm just trying to stop you from licking up the ichor.
Silly Garnan, tricks are for kids. He can taste the color of the rainbow.
Oh, that one is purple. That's not good.
Oh God, I gotta pull myself together. I'm so sorry. I'm derailing. I'm so sorry. Tiny. I am so sorry that you were actually carrying the scene. I'm being a terrible dungeon master. That's my bad.
You put so much effort into that burp.
Okay,
No, man, my face just
but you activate. You wanted to.
We go assess damages. He's activating the Onyx flies so that Garnan has a ride. Blue's going to kind of calm the civilians, and he's gonna tell Garnan and Aegir to go look at the guards.
All right. In that case, for all of you guys who are out doing that right now and trying to help people and all that, I need you guys all to roll perception checks.
Okay.
Because this is very much like just getting around, searching around, and like being able to find people, help out where you can.
I got a 9.
Any bonuses from flying?
Aegir's a good perceiver.
If you are in the air, you have advantage.
Aegir's a good perceiver.
Aegir, I can see things. It's just the thing from Grounded where they're just like, well, what's going on over there?
Look, he's really tall. He can see pretty well.
That
He's
is true.
very tall.
What did I say? Hold on. Ooh, just grows in size.
Large.
Yeah, giant smite.
Garnan doesn't use his hands for that. He uses his tongue.
So, I'm about to say we got Belwraith, you got a 14. Or are you going to use the rogue, use the flying carpet?
Probably not.
Okay, fair enough. You got to just mainly focus on people in the castle, I imagine.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. But I say, so we got...
Yeah, I need to roll.
Yes, you do.
Brain. Not
I mean, are you going to look for people, or are you just going to check on your wife?
Yeah.
I am going to look for people.
Actually, that's a fair point.
I was talking to Kasir. You can't go to your wife until we teleport you.
I know. I'm so sad.
So we got a...
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually, because you probably would check on his wife first.
Honestly, it makes the most sense that because you're like, I'm going to try helping people this way, but also this is the direction that my wife is, so I'm going to go that way too.
Yeah, exactly.
But is it helping people along the way, like kind of getting like people moving around? All right, so we got a total of 17 from Garnan, 14 from Belwraith, 22 from Aegir, 26 from Kazir, and a 27 from Blue. All right, so you guys are basically kind of running around, and you are very much like seeing some buildings have been rubble. I imagine I'm going to ask this question. Is one of you guys going to go collect? But as a
Yeah, I just thought of that. Blue's gonna go grab Belwraith's sword
how
since he saw where it was.
you are?
Isn't it
You are
like lodged in?
you are the size of the pommel.
Ah, I can
Going to
put
knock
it
for
in
the
a
big
vault.
boys.
Don't worry,
I can put it in a musical vault. I
This is
have
blue
no
right
clue
now.
what you just.
What is it? Makes sense. But as I just
Garnan is gonna go. Garnan will go get Belwraith's sword for him. He is
Okay.
actively flying on the thingy.
but
Have that sword.
yeah, I would say between the two of you, you were able to get it, no problem. I would say Blue, you go up, and I'm like,
Uh,
don't worry, guys, I'll get it.
so he goes through the cracks of the crumbled building and says, "It's me."
And, hey, listen. Blue's the party's Navi. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh man. I love Wild Magic, dude. I really love Wild Magic. Dude, oh man, I don't know how much Wild Magic is gonna be in campaign 2, but I gotta have some.
Fair.
Oh,
Look,
God.
just give me an item and we'll see.
You know, don't tempt me. I will.
I think Wayne being hit with wild magic a lot makes sense with what.
Yeah,
he is.
that's fair. That's fair. But it's just, oh, the amount of times Herma just brought it upon himself, and then fucking everyone else is having fun with it. The only
Garnan will go to. Garnan will go to Belwraith and say, "Hey,
I got your sword. You're welcome."
Saliva all
Better
over
say-
it. He had to like. He picked it up with his tongue. He didn't pick it up with his hands. His tongue was
His
everywhere.
back is a little wet.
I
can't help it.
I think still my favorite imagination with your guys' two wild magic effects is that Blue gets too close to Garnan, and Garnan's like, "Wait, Blue, no!" And just tries to eat him.
Give me back my tongue.
I just that just makes me
Okay, Winter. Okay,
I'm
pulling us back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a terrible dungeon master. I know. I need to pull myself together. Okay, so with that roll,
You could use
Blue's
my
going to.
What?
Blue's going to fly towards where the civilians are currently, looking like a raven that is blazing with rainbow colors.
Absolutely. That is I will say this. As you guys are going around and flying around, fortunately, the damages are not terrible. Like there are some buildings that have been destroyed, and there are some of the walls have been kind of damaged, but like most of it is superficial. Like not a lot of it is like disastrously destroyed, like disastrously ruined. Like these are very manageable. But I will say
Kept it to one.
yeah,
portion.
you guys kept it to like one area, and because you guys evacuated, but I say for your guys' fights, for your guys' fight specifically, there were no casualties. But I say there are some people who did die on the wall. And I say that unfortunately was unavoidable. They could not save themselves from the effects of when Graza went insane.
Yeah.
For those of you guys who have curses, by the way, those have not gone away. I say you guys are still affected.
Damn, I'm hot.
But I say yeah.
Oh my!
But I say
What was my other curse?
but I
The
say
hot one and
you believe
The hot one,
rumors.
and if people don't follow your orders, you fucking
Yeah,
hate
that's
them.
right, that's
They
right, you
deserve
got that
no
one.
happiness.
Yeah, if they stand, they're either with you or against you.
Put your tits away.
Karak was the one that got the.
Yeah, believe
he's
in rumors, yeah.
permanently really listening to rumors.
Yeah, he is very rumor happy. He's very Gossip Girl right now. Aegir, you just walk by like a window and you're just like, oh no, there's a handsome man in that window. Oh wait.
Oh,
it's just me.
It's me.
Who's that handsome giant right there? That's right, me.
Your travel is slowed down because every now and then he just has to flex at himself.
You just see yourself in a window.
Yeah,
It's like,
every mirror-
damn, I'm hot.
Every glass
Ooh.
pane you walk past, it's just like, wait.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Really pumping those iron. Let's go. But I will say this though. Blue and Kazir.
Yeet.
With your guys'
Hello.
roles. You're kind of flying around and you're kind of helping out. Kazir, I imagine you're a bit more distracted, so you notice this a little less, but you notice something off in the distance. You guys know that where the capital is. If you kept heading north, like off in the north, you can see in the distance the Popero Mountains. Better say.
Mm-hmm.
And blue. Something
It's black.
looks a bit off. The coloration isn't the same. Like
I was right. Fuck.
they were, better say, they are typically like, the grayish, like dark gray stone of the mountains. There's some black on it.
Blue puts his hands to his eyes like binoculars. His eyes currently having 3 different magical effects, making them enhanced.
Better say, better say, with that, oh gosh, my camera went blurry. There we go. But as a, go ahead and roll me another perception check. But as a, I'll give you advantage because of this.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I got this. 28.
28.
One higher than the last.
Nice. But as a, yes, you definitely, now that you're like able to like look at this more closely, but as a using your enhancements, yeah, no, there is definitely some discoloration. Like it is like some of the side of the mountain is turning pure black. It's nothing you've really experienced before. Like Blue has experienced like, what the demons are capable of, and has experienced like what like some blight can look like. But this is next level. Like this is out there, even for Blue's experience. You've never seen the Popero Mountains ever show signs of that. And in fact, you're actually a little flabbergasted at the thought that that could affect a mountain.
Damn. That's amazing.
While Blue is looking at that, I'm going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic using Hex Orbs on my tongue.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Does it do anything?
No.
Do we know how long those effects last for?
No. This was from the dice.
Oh no.
But as say Blue knew from having that dice that they're like nobody that these dice were not records in anything, by the way. These were dice you guys found in the Cathedral of Time.
I told Garnan to, wait until we left the place. He used it during the battle. That's his fault.
But yeah, you got these dice off of a body in the Cathedral of Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate this guy.
You're a problem now, dumbass.
You're a problem now, dumbass. But that being said, but you try to do that, Garnet, and it has no effect.
Enjoy tasting the ground, bitch.
The taste of carpet is not too bad. It's less a cobble.
Used to it, doesn't taste that bad.
Oh, every time. But that being said, it doesn't take you guys that long to be able to assess, because fortunately most of the town folk were in towards the nobleman's district.
We told them to evacuate there.
And quite a few of the guards survived because of the fact that you guys gave them temporary hit points. That is a Belwraith deciding to give that speech and saved a lot of people's lives.
Oh yeah.
Good job, Belwraith.
Good job, Belwraith.
Belwraith, better say the city, better say the castle is doing well. Better say, fortunately, like they had been buttoning down the hatches for a while. The main thing was that a lot of the noblemen that were still in, like, you know, obviously they have some of them have weaker constitution, so they passed out pretty hard. Like, you know, it is what it is. Can't be helped. Some of the wizards and everything like collapsed, but that's mainly just because they've been burning themselves out from one end to the other, considering the fact that they spent more time, like they've been using their magic constantly in the realm of debauchery.
Yeah.
And you notice that the big thing that the Baron is double checking is the fact that all of the doors and everything go to where they're supposed to go and not where they were going. Which
makes sense.
Which I imagine Belwraith probably lead the way to make sure that that one path that you guys kept sneaking into went to a basement now.
Yep.
And upon doing so, it does. It goes to one of the various basements that are underneath the Castle Westray.
Since Kazir is going to the Nobles District, he's going to be checking on the civilians anyways.
Yep.
True.
Who's going to go down to the obelisk?
Going to go talk to the Obelith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obelith.
Yeah, Obelith. No, you were correct. The Obelith. But I say, you do know that you will have to go through Castle Westray to do that. But I say, just because because it's in the dungeon underneath.
It's fine. Blue's fast.
It's true. It's true. He's fast as fuck, boy. So, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go down this list real quick, just so I can say we can have our piece here. But I say, Belwraith.
Yeah.
After being able to get through the castle and being able to talk to people, make sure everyone's good, the only one that seems to still be struggling is about to say that human that the Solaris traveled with before. About to say he was beaten badly and has not had the time to be able to recover. Because turns out, you know, when you go to the realm of debauchery immediately, a lot of days have passed, but only 3 or 4 passed for him.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, Dane is still he is beat the fuck up. He is out, but he is recovering at least.
Can I use castle resources to cast Greater Restoration on him?
You can, but that won't fix his physical issues. That is it, because remember, he starved himself and was dying of dehydration.
Would it help?
It would help him a bit, because it would at least help some of the magical fatigue.
Deal.
That being said, mark off the resource. Am
I able to use castle resources for that?
Yes, but I mean resources
Does
as
the
in
castle have much diamond dust?
They do have a bit, because they still have the old king's hoard.
Fair.
That is which is essentially the treasury. Fortunately, the Baron has been able to keep Garazet at bay rather than having to surrender the treasury. Which, by the way, was a roll from behind the scenes.
Nice.
I mean, you know, hey, dude, the Baron's a politician. What can I say? But that being said, I was more referring to your resources as in your spell slots.
Yeah. And yeah, done.
Dame will recover a little bit faster because the fatigue is gone. But unfortunately, as I've described to you guys before, if you guys broke bones or anything like that,
down and out.
Yeah, he's gonna need rest, actual sleep, and for eating good foods and everything to kind of help bring him back to speed. On the bright side, Dame is able to maintain his form, which is really the one thing that Dame probably would be the most nervous about.
I do not have sending. That's unfortunate.
But Belwraith, that's kind of what's going on in the castle right now. A lot of people are kind of just making sure they're all okay and making sure resources are good. That is plenty of people are being sent to check on the civilians. Aegir.
Oh,
Yes, talking to you. About to say Aegir. But I say you are mainly just checking around with your big size and like the fact that you are. But I say you can kind of change your like actual proportions. I imagine you're kind of you can see the civilian like you come to check on the civilians, but I imagine you're like assessing damages and with your experience.
Yeah, he's kind of like going through. He's given a general idea of where the civilians were, but also he is not from this nation.
Mm-hmm. About to say.
So he's also kind of finding his way around in the capital.
Yeah, which makes sense. And like with your experience fighting in war and all that stuff, like Aegir, you would be very knowledgeable about like property damage and like assessing like what it's going to take to get this building back up and running to make sure that like, oh, can we live without this, or is this something that like we need to draw attention to? Like, but Aegir definitely would be very experienced on that end.
Yeah.
Better say, just slap a band-aid on that. All right, let's keep moving. Just look at yourself, you're like giving orders, see your reflection, you're like, oh yeah. Ooh, why are you flexing right now? What? Nothing. I put flexing.
I'm not. That's just how I naturally appear.
Listen, I express myself with my body. Just saying. But is there anything?
If you had my physique, you'd understand.
Listen, if you were just those muscles. Is there anything Aegir would want to focus? Is there anything Aegir would want to focus on specifically, or would it just be kind of a general like overlook?
He's definitely more concerned about the people than he is buildings. But that'd be his primary focus.
Absolutely.
Buildings can be rebuilt. People takes a long time to raise them up when they're born. So.
Absolutely. With that being the case, then because you're heading towards like where the people moved up to that district, would like Aegir kind of go around to see like the civilians in the other districts just to make sure they're like, hey, everyone okay? Let's like we'll do a head count. Is that like kind of what Aegir would go for?
Yeah.
All right.
The warm body count and a cold body count.
No, but that them's the breaks. I mean, you guys were in the abyss. The fact that the majority of people survived, that's a win. Like, considering you fought a Titan, and it normally doesn't end that way. That being said, while Aegir is going around like searching and helping people, Garnan. About to say, what would Garnan be focusing on primarily? Like,
remind me, what did Blue request that I do? I forget. Check on something. I didn't hear what you
check on
said.
the guards.
Okay, that's what I thought. Garnan will be going and doing that, just going and finding all the guards, seeing if they're okay.
Better say, oh, we're doing a, oh God, oh. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm all bit up and my fucking jaw hurts, but other than that, yeah, are you guys good?
Yeah, well, at least the majority of us. We do have a few, unfortunately, that we couldn't save, but for the most part, the majority of us are okay. We're just doing a head count right now to make sure that we can account for the majority of people.
Alright, sounds good. Anything special to report?
It's so hard to take you seriously.
I imagine Garnan's laughing at himself.
A little. Fuck, I can't start back up without giggling.
Listen, I need to get this fixed before I see Alofa again, okay? They can't see me like this.
I don't know, man. I don't think Alosa might like it.
Oh.
Is there anything special to report, or is not everything taken care of?
It seems things are for the most part taken care of. We do have a few people who are dealing with that affliction. The black spots, the plague. It seems to accelerate when we made the jump from here to there. So if you know anybody who has it right now, you might want to check on them.
That does sound like a good idea. I will keep that in mind.
Speaking of Aegir. You were traveling with Karik.
Yes.
You would notice that his affliction is more prominent. Like, you've seen the Abyssal Plague, like, a little bit. You like, it isn't really happening in your country, but since you've been here, you've seen, like, people with this affliction. And Karik is starting to show signs of being in the later tier of the disease.
Concerning. I don't know where Knuckle is.
But I say, and who was with Philman? Trying to remember.
Was that not me?
I think that was you.
I believe that was me.
But I say, which at that point.
Oh, no. I think I was because.
Because you used the cloak of the mount back. But I say, Garnan, you went with Knuckle.
Ah, that's right.
But I say, so Kazir, when you go to when you get up as well and you're like trying to help, like you see Philman stand up and like he's using the Kubakiri to hold himself up. Black, like going all up his arm, all up his neck and his snout. It's he like this is later stage Abyssal Plague. Like it's like this is almost they are almost as bad as they were when you guys fought them in Starlam.
Oh shit.
Remember what Henrik gave them was a band-aid, and because of the fact that you guys have no idea how long you've been unconscious in this world, and the experience of traveling from the abyssal plane to the material plane has accelerated the disease. Unfortunately, it is a side effect. Belwraith, you're fine. Gotta say, you're immune.
Perfect.
You're immune.
Knuckle will have to go on that when we get back.
Agreed. We will have to look at them and see how things are going. I worry for Philman and Karik. They were infected when we went.
That's my thinking of
Pardon me, friend Garnan. May I try something?
About.
He points at your mouth.
Oh yeah, I always tried to dispel magic and it didn't work.
That sounds about right. You watch as he reaches into a side pouch and he pulls out some diamond dust. And he is going to cast Greater Restoration.
Oh my god.
I say, and in doing so, Garnan, like a Looney Tunes cartoon, just like
Garnan will, after the tongue goes back in, he will stretch his jaw, just opening it and closing it, because it was open for so damn long it hurt.
Understandable.
Oh, thank you so much, Knuckle. That was torture.
No problem, friend Garnan. I experienced what it is like to be human, and I have experienced pain for the first time. That must be very uncomfortable.
Oh, it was terrible. You felt pain when you got stabbed or whatever. Imagine it just starting and continuing and it not stopping. It sucked.
That sounds quite dreadful.
It was. Anyway, you guys said you have nothing to report. Is there anything you want me to check out before I go back to the rest of the Solaires, or are you good?
I think that we are okay. We will, as soon as we're done doing a head count, we are going to have a few people bring the dead down to the base of the castle, at least near the grounds. And we're probably going to start assessing damage. If it seems like your allies are already in the air, hopefully they're checking on the civilians that are towards the Noble District.
Yeah. I forget. All the civilians within Noble District, correct?
At least in this section of the city. Gotta say,
okay.
There are some civilians that are in the other side of the cities, which is where like Aegir was walking around to check on. But I say, because they couldn't move everybody, like you couldn't. Like the Noble District is not big enough to fit all the civilians. But I say a decent amount, but not all of them. That's why like most. Go ahead.
Knuckle, you got any ideas, or should we just head back to Blue?
I believe that we should start making our way. If what he says is true, I want to check on... I do very much want to check on Karak and Vilman. Their cases were quite bad when we were in Starlam.
Kazir took him. Do you remember where he went?
He was heading towards the Noble District, if I remember. Actually, no, you didn't.
Okay,
Guys, you guys didn't communicate that. But I say because you guys were separated. But I say.
Oh, that's right.
But I say Knuckle will go.
Everyone teleported in different directions.
Exactly. Knuckle will go. I unfortunately do not know where Kazir and Vilman might have gone. But
I figured you might have woken up before me since you don't sleep.
I was still in the state of transition.
Got it. In that case, let's just fly around and try to find people.
Absolutely. Let us go.
Right. Do you want the thing I'm flying on? I can use my wings.
I will. That would be most beneficial. I do not have the capability of flight.
Okay, then
he will land, get off the thing, so Knack will get on, and Garnan will unfurl his wings.
No, absolutely. But I say, that being the case, Garnan, while you are flying, Knuckle is going to fly around. Kazir.
What's up?
I say, you were heading to the Noble District. Filman is with you, but Filman will look at you after seeing himself, and he'll go, "You should go, son. I'm gonna park myself in a little bit more of an open space. I don't need people panicking."
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you want, we can go to my brain. Try to meet up with the others first instead.
Well, we should check on the civilians. I can head into the area we were in before, at least in that direction. They will know to look there. You should go check on the people who went to hide for us. And if I were you, I'd go check on the missus. I think you've earned that one.
All right, man. I understand. I'll do that.
You see a smile on his crocodilian face. I had to say, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Hey, you got it.
That is not good advice coming from him. That motherfucker jumped under a falling, dying dragon.
he also has a son. So I mean, like, you know.
Yeah.
That being said, Phil, you do watch as Filman starts making his way. Kazir, I will say there is a noticeable limp. That is no rolls necessary. The further stages you get, the harder it is to control certain body parts. That is a bad sign. Like, that is a bad sign. He's not in the transformation stage yet, which is good. There was a chance. But he's definitely... You're probably going to need Henrik soon.
Makes sense.
Now walk it up. What's the worst that... What, you think he's going to become a demon?
Yes. A level 20 demon Filman.
That would be really bad. That'd be really cool, but that'd be really bad.
That'd be Godzilla.
I found the perfect news for this.
Just do. But to say Aegir will have to come in and just go full Pacific Rim. Let's go.
I'd rather not after fighting Grasso.
Agreed. But
yeah, completely.
But that being the case, Kazir, are you heading into the city, like into the upper districts?
Yeah.
As you do, no rolls necessary. The civilians are out and about. Like, they are very much, like, they're all very active in the streets. They are all very, like, they're checking on each other. There's conversations. There are a few that are showing signs of the Abyssal Plague.
Oh,
and you do see some people are very much like people are looking at them like a little bit of ostracizing them, like very much like, because you're seeing the panic on some of their face, on some people's faces, going like, you were infected and you didn't say anything. Like some people, like because
Fair.
you gotta remember, but as a so like all that happened was it exasperated the disease. It didn't like give anybody disease, as far as you know. Like
Yeah.
So some people had it and were not talking about it.
Oh, fuck.
And you just see like some of them are like, listen, I was getting treatment. I was having my personal physician look at me. Like
It's the nobles.
Yeah, it's the nobles.
The nobles are the ones who are sick.
Listen, it doesn't matter if the poor get sick, but it matters when I get sick. Dude, no, that's the thing, is like that's like some of them genuinely didn't know. Like so you can like no roles necessary. A few of them didn't know. They probably were in the early signs. Like then maybe they had like a spot on their body.
Fair.
They're a carrier, but not a they
Exactly.
don't know it yet.
But there were a few that very much were. And actually, I do need to check something real fast. Hold on. Oh no. Kazir.
That's not good.
Yeah.
You are the only one in this district right now. As you hear a blood-curdling scream.
Oh no.
Sorry.
And just hear, I'm sorry, I was scared by how handsome I am. Thought I was staring at a fire giant. That's my bad. That's my bad right there. But Kazir, you watch as suddenly like a woman just like bones like shattering and reforming, the face changing, and Kazir, everybody else, I'm gonna need your patience because Stray, I need you to roll initiative.
Oh hell!
Oh yeah! There is a demon in a high public area.
Kazir, fucking.
That 20, baby.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Kill them before they can transform.
Gotta say, let me just pull open the sheet because this was.
You see their bones breaking, and you just stab them.
Gotta say. No, not wrong page. Hold on. There we go. But I say, and as you see them, like as the form, like as the transformation is like nearing its end, because its first turn, unfortunately it forfeits its first turn. But as a because to finish this transformation, but as a Kazir, you see that this creature had, like this woman had gained elongated features, and you saw his wings sprout out the back. And you see this like almost like bird-like face, like this like beak and everything put before it. If you would like to roll if you want to roll a religion check, you certainly can. I would give you advantage.
Yeah, I'll roll religion. Why not?
11. But I say the DC
that happens a lot with me.
I know,
it's
right?
the same number on both sides.
But the DC was only 10 because you have fought one of these before. You would know this creature is known as a Vrock, but they are flying demons that take on like more vulture-like physicality. But they are definitely a challenge and could easily kill everybody in this square. We are going to do Theater of the Mind because of the fact that this was a potential chance.
Yeah.
Completely fair.
But I would say you are currently within like 20 feet of the person turning. You go first, and it will not have a turn this round because it is in the midst of transformation.
All right. I'm debating if you know what? I'll be safe and use my bow.
Absolutely.
Winter, does it count as surprise?
It technically does, yes, because they would not see him coming.
Of freaking course.
But I say, I would have given you advantage because this is technically a surprise round.
Oh, fair enough.
It is mid-transformation.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd get that 21, and I think a 21 hits.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Just making sure because idiot.
All right, you're good.
First, that
I say 4, and also let's not forget assassinate procs.
Oh yeah.
I say so. Hold on. So that's 8 plus 3, so that's 11 so far. Go ahead and roll your 2d10 for your blazing bowstring.
Oh yeah.
Nice. An additional
13.
26. And then your 66 for your sneak attack. Ooh, a lot of ones, but 2 6s.
Dang.
2 6s though.
Not too bad, but
That's
not.
not terrible. So that's 38 plus 26 plus 11. So that is 59 plus 13, plus 11.
75.
75. Thank you. That does not kill this creature, unfortunately.
How bad does it?
Oh,
look now?
you wounded it, but as it's already starting to show like bad signs of like ichor spilling out. But you watch it say. That being said, though, its turn comes. It finishes its transformation. We are now in round 2. So you get the first go.
All right.
Due to it skipping its turn, it still does need to make the save for his aura.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is your con save? Okay. Ooh, that's a failure. That's a 7.
Okay.
The creature is poisoned. Because you're the champion of Zuggenmoy, its immunity does not work.
Yeah.
You just watch as it just turns. But Kazir, it is your turn still. But it now sees you.
You could bonus action hide.
Yeah, you know what? I will bonus action hide.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. I say 25.
25?
All right. I'm going to shoot a roll of perception to see if it sees you. Oh no, that is so unfortunate. That is a natural 20, so 25.
Ow! Damn it!
Which is exactly.
If it meets it, beats it.
Yep, it beats it. You try to hide and you're doing your best, but you watch as this creature can its eyes just
lock on
to you.
Damn it!
You know that it knows where you are.
Hold on. You know what? Since we'll definitely get a short or long rest after, I'm gonna use Mask of.
Do you want to use your ability to instantly succeed?
Yeah.
Normally, but you need to let me know ahead of time. But because you finally remember to use it, I'll let you have this. But you go to hide and you see it following you, and then you're just like,
how many uses of that do you have, Stray?
One.
He has different abilities.
You've already used it.
No. He used the other ability to get the instant crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I used the perfect strike, not the
perfect
into shadows.
Exactly, which is when the Brock sees you and you're just like, I need to lose this, and the mask burns and you just almost enter the shadows, and you just see the Brock just go.
Thank you for letting me do that.
Absolutely.
All right.
I see.
Lather, rinse, repeat. Longbow. Slash.
You have advantage because you are hidden. 27. That's a hit.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Ignore that. That was an accident.
Nice.
But Garnan hits Kazir from behind. Betrayal. But that is 5 points of damage.
5 piercing.
Plus
2d8.
2d10. 2d10.
Yeah. Sorry, brain.
You're good. You're good. That's an additional 8, so that's 13.
And sneak attack.
Nice. 22. Hell yeah. So that's 35 points. 35 points of damage. On top of the 75 you got last round. Yes, it is still up, but not by much.
Damn it.
It is weak. I imagine you are kind of tucked away. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Right.
To try to get its focus on you rather than the civilians
around. Oh, yeah,
around.
that's a fair point.
That is a 19. Let's see.
Come at me, bitch.
It looks at you and just... and it starts to chase after you. It is ignoring the civilians. Good signs. Good signs. Better say. However, it is going to rear its head back, and you just hear this sonic sounding screech, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Right, hold on. Nope, that's charisma.
Let's fucking go. But I say it does that, and you're quick enough to like kind of tighten your hood to like kind of cover up your ears, but you do watch as some of the glass around you just shatters beside you. But I say, and it looks at you, and it just and tries to like it kind of takes up to the air so it can get a better like aim at you. But I say, but that is all it can do on its turn. Kazir, you're up.
All right. Let me double check one quick thing.
I assume that the rest of the Solaires are on the way.
At this point, I would say
we have no clue.
I would say at this point, Blue and Blue and Garnan.
Blue and Garnan.
And Aegir, you were and Aegir, I know you were walking around, so you probably would hear this too. You guys would hear the screech. But I say, Belwraith, you were helping search the castle, so you would also be in the lower levels, so you wouldn't hear this.
Yeah, too far.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just stick. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah. I'll stick with what I know.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
do you want to try to like hide, or are you gonna just like? Are you just gonna face this thing?
I'm just gonna face this thing
Absolutely.
right now.
That's fair. I say 22 absolutely hits.
Sweet.
So straight roll with damage.
Oh yeah, damage.
I say nice, 9 points, and then the 2d10 for your blazing bowstring. I said additional 9. I say, Stray, how do you want to do this?
He carefully draws his bow and aims right for where he believes the heart would be, and lets it go. And he watches as the arrow flies straight into the heart, and maybe even through it.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably.
I would honestly, with that level, with the amount of precision you were getting with your shots, I would also agree. Just like it just strikes where one of your other arrows was, and just like it literally goes right through the chest. You can actually see it kind of pour out the back with a decent amount of ichor. And I need to roll something real quick.
I don't like that.
Is it of this world or another?
But I say, as you watch as the ichor pours, you watch as its form starts to melt, as it is sent to the abyss.
Fuck.
It is tied to the abyss. It is not a mortal demon. But you watch as a lot of the citizens were panicking and freaking the fuck out. Those people who were ostracized before, they're ostracized even more now.
Let's see.
I would say Blue, because you were heading towards the castle. You absolutely heard that screech, and you'd probably be the first one to show up.
Yeah, Blue moves at he rushes over at 180 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah, because you're I imagine like you kind of get done. You're just like,
this is an ugly situation.
You
to himself.
But I say, but fortunately,
trying to think of what to do to help calm it and when down, but
yeah, I imagine
there's not much he's got.
I imagine Kazir is very much like, okay, are there any other ones? Like, I need to.
Could I roll a perception to see if anyone else around me looks like they might be about to change?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
That's persuasion, not perception. There it is. Sorry, my 23. Damn, I'm rolling pretty good.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. But I say this is to make up for the last couple of sessions you've been struggling.
Yeah, exactly.
But I say, as you're looking around, you do see some more people with the Abyssal Plague, and a couple of them are close to where Philman is, but not quite. They're not. They still got some time to bake before they would become demons. Unlike the woman, who absolutely must have been closer to the end phase for her to instantly turn.
That bitch was a noble.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she was. Oh yeah, she was. She was a Karen noble too.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
The worst kind. No, I have like backstories and names for the characters and everything by the by. And for her specifically, like I had like she was a noble who like married into a rich family. She was such a bitch. So a part of me is like, you know what, you karma, man. Like you chose not to tell anybody.
Yeah.
I get you.
But
I imagine Blue gets there pretty fast.
Oh yeah, I would say at this point, well, because you're kind of like rounding. I imagine you're like rounding them up to make sure that like, hey, let's make sure we're not staying around too many people. Let's keep our separation. I would say Blue would show up at that point.
Yeah.
Just tiny size Blue just smacks into the back of Kazir.
Huh?
Hey, listen.
Oh, hey, Blue.
What happened? Why was there a scream?
One of the people turned into Abyssal.
Why does your voice sound weird?
This is straight.
Still human.
This
Thank you.
this is straight talking. You know, you can about to say I've always had a New Yorker accent.
I don't know why I'm talking
But I say
like that.
I also did describe that you guys were back in your normal forms, like you.
Oh, I forgot.
But yeah,
Oh.
because it took you guys a while to make the transition from the abyssal plane to the material.
Fair.
Am I still tiny?
You are still tiny.
Hell yeah.
So,
But is Blue still
so
tiny?
you are definitely still Kazir now. Hey.
Hey, who died? Blue kind of looks over Kazir's shoulder. I'm this shit.
You watch as like the noble people are like, how dare you? What are you?
Blue flies up and gets right in the nose, pulling off his pro mask. Bitch!
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. But I say, also, am I the only one that's hearing Tiny coming a little staticky?
Not really.
It's probably not liking the Mickey Mouse voice.
Huh?
No,
What do you mean?
I think it's on your end.
I personally
Tiny
think
sounds
the Mickey Mouse voice works just fine.
You also have a better mouse than he does, or fucking mic than he does.
Huh? That's a fair point.
Gets right in that noble's face and kind of pulls the mask to the side, showing the blue hair.
What do you think it is? Bitch!
Bitch!
I'll cut you!
You say nobody's going to believe you.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. But I say they look at you.
From your reaction, I believe you're probably hiding this, are you?
But I say roll a persuasion check or an intimidation. If you roll intimidation, it's with disadvantage though.
I'm rolling persuasion.
Okay.
Is glibness still up?
No.
How long have I been asleep?
But I will say this:
Longer than 8 hours.
About to say all the characters that had spells up on them, including Foresight, have been used up.
It doesn't count as a long rest, does
No,
it?
it does not.
Dang it. Or short?
So what do you want?
21.
I'm good.
I say. He looks at you and goes, "Do you know who I am?" But I say,
Does Blue know who you are?
I will roll a history check.
I will roll history. Who is tired and significantly low on fuck. 30.
But I say, this is Mr. Nakura. He is the owner. He is the one who runs like the fabric distribution in Atharia. Like most clothing goes through him.
Oh, wow.
Like he eats it and shits it out, or
Obviously, totally. But I say he had like full mountain goat, like just eating it all and just but clothing though. he shits out a shirt.
Mr. Nestor, one of the leads of the fabric district, or fabric companies in general.
That is correct. not sure that my condition has gotten this worse. I've been public about it. I was working with my private physician, and they were putting that information to the castle. I was self-quarantined until we went to the abyss.
Going to need to go back into quarantine. From what I've seen and from what you just saw, it seems to have gotten worse. But we are working on the cure currently.
Oh. Go ahead and roll another persuasion check.
27. Blue is tired.
He looks at you and he goes, "That is a fair point. I will make my way, and I will remind the fellow nobles that we need to take care of ourselves for the rest of the people."
Thank you. Blue kind of points at the hissing ichor. Who the fuck was that?
Oh, her? I say, let me pull up her name. They
turned into a rock.
That was Madame Karine.
Rocks aren't demons.
That was Madame Karine, which is not Karen. It's Karine, as in Caranon. But it just spells out as Karine. But I say she
public about it.
Her husband had announced that he was showing signs. I had not heard anything about his wife.
So either he was hiding it, she was hiding it, probably from him. And Blue roll history on her.
Absolutely. As a noble, I will allow this.
Blue likes gossip.
Absolutely.
20.
Dude, she was having so many affairs, man. She was sleeping around with other nobles. Like, yeah, no, she was totally hiding it. Like,
other nobles to get themselves checked if they were within contact of her, both of the plague and of different diseases.
I will be sure to contact her husband right away.
Blue just outwardly saying she's a slut.
Oh, but you get the sense he's not surprised.
We are working on the cure.
That is good to hear. At least that's being worked on. There has not been much word about it.
We've kept it low in case there were assassination attempts.
That is fair. But either way, we will quarantine. I imagine you all have a lot more work to do.
Very much so. Blue says, soaked in blood.
Soaked in blood, just this tiny little form, like, I'm busy.
I'm busy.
But
wait, I just had a thought. Niffle was in Blue's bag, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So that's
the bag is holding. No, Niffle was in the castle.
Yeah, Niffle was in the castle. Dude, if you would have shrank with Niffle on you, that would have been so funny. He would have been squished.
Well, his bag would have ripped.
Yeah, his bag would have ripped, but he would have been squished. It would have been like,
yeah,
probably a little
then
damage
he would have
taken.
been killed by Grozit, probably.
You would have been his familiar.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that interaction. I need to go check something out. Kazir, can you handle here and what you wanted to do?
I'll do my best to check things out here.
Fill in.
He was heading back to where we separated. He's not looking good.
Blue looks at him, and then he starts flying away. Blue's going to find Philman.
Absolutely. I would say Kazir, with that whole situation kind of being cleaned up, you do see as like, people are kind of filing up, and I imagine like you're taking the time to like, all right, everybody calm down, like let's make sure that we're all safe, accounted for.
Yeah.
Like, check your neighbors, make sure if you can see somebody's missing, please report it.
Makes sense.
I imagine that's what Kazir would do.
The dark alleyways.
Yeah.
But I say you just see someone you don't like, throw dagger. Nip that in the butt, can blame the demons. All right.
Yeah, look, they were turning. I had to do something.
Listen, my hands tied.
Fair.
I don't know what to tell you. But Kazir, I will ask this: would you head towards Ward Manor?
Yes, he would.
Absolutely. Going in, you notice that immediately some of the servants, like, they have like weapons, but you do see as they see you, they're just like, oh, Master Kazir, how are you?
I've been better.
What to say?
Just came here to check on everyone and everything. What is it?
Everyone is alive and good. Just want to start off with that. But as soon as we knew we needed to talk to you when we got the opportunity. Your wife. She has been infected. One of the members of the house staff contracted it. We didn't know until it was too late. We've quarantined people off. She's fine. She's in the lower stages. Like, it's all good. It's all good. She's not just black spots. But it is in a later stage now. But at least it's just spots right now. We were going to inform you and Master Blue as soon as we were back in the material plane. Because
I understand.
Because if you remember, they couldn't contact you guys because you were outside of the plane. And you guys didn't go to Ward Manor when you were in the Abyss. So they couldn't talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
We were busy.
Yeah, you guys were
Yeah,
busy. Unfortunately, there was a potential chance that Ward Manor would get infected. And unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately, it's a circumstance that just... It got a bit worse. But fortunately, I can say this, and the guards can tell you, she is still in the lesser phases. Like, she is still, like, it's just the spots right now. She's not showing signs of change. She still has full access to her limbs. She's actually still better than she was before. But, unfortunately, she has been infected. But I say, they do look at you, Kazir, and they go, with the amount of demons you all have been around, we think it might be in your best interest to keep your distance. I am so sorry. We failed you. Whatever you want to do to us, we will understand.
Kazir looks deep in thought for a minute and then
How
replies,
bad was Blue's dad? Holy shit.
Oh, dude.
Wait, what?
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, horrible.
Dude, there's some
Oh,
there's some cold cases that never got solved. Let's just say that.
Fair,
There's
fair.
a reason Blue got upset when the demons killed him.
Like, when me and Tiny talked about, like, what was Blue's, like, family life like, it's just like, his mom was actually decent, but she was very much swamped in work. His dad was fucking awful. There's a reason she divorced him. But only when she got so powerful.
If she divorced him without the power, he'd be found in a ditch somewhere.
It'd probably be another cold case.
Exactly. No doubt.
Or Roland would be in prison for killing him.
Yeah.
What are the other?
Anyways,
Or another cold case on Roland's part.
But that being said, they do look at you, and they do look at you, Kazir, and they're very very accepting of the punishment that they think you might inflict upon them.
Do not blame yourselves. You did all you could. It is not your faults. It is possible to make still fail but not make a mistake. I think that's the same.
Yeah, you can do everything right, and something could still go wrong.
Thank you. That's right. That's what I was trying to say.
They look at you and they just kind of go, at the same time, we feel personally responsible. Could we at the very least, we have been around at least at the outskirts of the manor. We've been keeping everybody inside. Will you trust us to keep an eye on them?
Yes, of course I trust you. Thank you for doing all you have.
Of course. No, it is the least we can do. But I would, if you could, pass along a message to Master Blue. Best to keep everyone out of the house for now. And if you
I will do.
And if you can get a hold of Lord Hendrik, we need it as soon as we can.
I'll tell him as soon as I can.
Okay.
I have to go through Blue to tell him. But, yeah.
But before you leave, you watch as he reaches into his pouch, and he procures a very lovely and bright flower that has been kind of what is the term for it? Preserved, kind of in its own little wrap.
Yeah.
She wanted me to pass this to you.
Thank you very much. You will accept it graciously.
Please be safe.
I will. Tell her that I will do everything I can to make sure she's well. She gets healed.
Absolutely. I'd say, would Kazir return to the people? Or would he be trying to track down Blue?
Yeah, he would track Blue down right away.
Absolutely. So while I leave you there, Blue.
Hello.
You wanted to go down to see the Obelith.
I wanted to go check on Philman.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to go to Philman first. But as a Garnan, with you flying over, you would definitely probably be the first one to notice Philman is limping down the street. He is very infected.
Oh no. Knuckle down now.
But I say, yes, absolutely. And as you guys go down, you see Philman drop down to a knee, just, oh, god damn it. Lift himself up using the Kubakiri.
You can slow it down.
Unfortunately, friend Garnan, I need the medicine that Henrik has. My magic will not affect him.
Understood. Garnan's gonna pull out the sending stone to Blue that he has.
But I say, you go to pull out the sending stone to Blue.
Blue, where are you? Philman's really infected and it's bad. He's on a knee.
But I say,
we need to get to Hendrik as soon as possible.
Blue, as you are already crossing over the wall and making your way to that area, you get that message and you can hear it from your sending stone.
He does not respond. It's just blitzing.
Absolutely. Garnan, within a few moments, you see a tiny dot moving at a very high velocity towards you. You ever watched a bullet as it was coming towards you?
It blows Garnan's head off. I gotta roll a new character.
Dude, man, level 20. I can't believe I killed you then.
Bullet.
The blue bullet. You know what? It has a good ring to it. Better say, Blue, you absolutely see Philman, he has a lot of black that's just swathed on his body.
Okay. Here. Blue is going to pull out some gold root.
Absolutely. Let us say you want to pull out some gold root. Let us say.
Yeah.
He will take it Blue. Tiny, actually. I would like you to go ahead and roll me a D100. You need to roll above a 25. Gotta say, as he bites into it, you watch as the gold root kind of takes effect, and you see, like, some of the black starts to recede, like the color starts to kind of fade back, and he goes, the breathing kind of starts to soothe a little bit. That helps. Sorry for the scare, guys. Just trying to catch my breath. And like he pulls himself up.
How close are they to the spot where they first
they
arrived?
About to say, what, like, if are you asking like how close are they to like when they first, or are you talking about
when Blue first woke up?
When Blue first woke up?
Battle.
Let me think here for a second. How long has it been? I mean, based on what you guys know in the math that was done, what should have been only like?
No, not time. How far?
Oh, how far? Like were they from the fight?
Like, how far is the fight area?
Oh, not too terribly far. Like it was only like, if I had to do the math, like where Filman is, where the separation is, where the door to the other district is, and where you guys like were heading towards, probably like less than probably only a couple 100 feet. So you probably get there in like minutes.
Garnan, I will bring him into the dungeon. We need to talk to Henrik. Can you go Filman's body? I want to put him into a cell.
And I what?
Solomon's body, the bard.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Any idea where that's at?
Probably still laying where it was. It hasn't been enough time for him to wake up. He was barely alive when I...
Okay, yeah. Knuckle, you go with him. He may need you. I will zip over.
Absolutely.
And Garnan will do that. He will zip over to the fighting area.
Absolutely. As you zip over there, Knuckle will turn to Blue. If we have found Filman, we need to find friend Karik.
Yeah, who's Karik with? Karik was with Aegir. Aegir is...
He was here, but then he went walking. I did not see where Karik had gone.
Thought of footsteps. He's big, massive, gargantuan, muscular.
Blue's going to look at Filman and then just fly straight up.
All right, you fly straight up. It does not take much for you to see Aegir walking above the buildings.
Far away is he?
About to say, since he's been taking his time and like looking around to check on people, he is probably similarly a couple 100 feet in another direction, to the, I would say probably to the east of where you are currently.
Blue just yells down at Karik, "I'll be right back." Or Knuckle.
Karik, about to say Filman and Filman and Knuckle.
Blue zips off to go.
Absolutely.
He's moving fast.
Aegir, you see you ever watch a bullet just come right at you?
No, actually, I haven't seen a bullet come right at me, Winter. As much as it may surprise you to sit here.
I mean, listen, you're from Texas. I gotta make sure.
I don't think I'd be in this call if that's ever happened to me, Winter.
With that being said, you see, it doesn't take much for you to know that's Blue.
Ah, good. He tosses Karik.
No. You toss Karik? Oh no! Oh god!
Pick him up, Blue. You can flip them.
You fucking do you actually throw him?
No.
I would have been so curious how Blue would catch him.
He just got as big as
Blue
his
cast
hand.
enlarge on himself.
You'd have to,
No,
or
you just
you'd
cast
get
the-
crushed.
No, he just cast big as his hand.
Oh my
I
god.
could cast Reduce on Kark.
You could, but you would still be too small. You're like, enlarge would only bring you to tiny. Like you are considered tiny. You would be brought up to small.
It's fine. Kark's a twink.
He is a bit of a twink, but it's still. But I say, so Aegir, you watch as Blue comes up to you.
Yeah.
We need to get him over where Filman is. Kark, how are you feeling?
You see Karik as he turns to face you, and you see like his normally very cobalt, like ash colored skin is very like black, blight black. And like half of his face is kind of been swollen. Like his one eye is like swollen shut. And he just kind of looks at he looks at you and he goes,
Who pulls out a second thing of Goldroot?
absolutely. Go ahead and roll me at D100. You need to get above a 25.
Ah!
The gold root does not work. Karik is too far.
Fuck. Come on, we need to get into Filman.
Okay, can
I'll
okay.
throw him. Touchdown!
Yeah, it's only a few hundred feet. He can clear that.
Oh, dude!
You see how big and muscular he is?
Dun, 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 dun.
Who's going? How? I'm going to cast Haste on Aegir.
Okay, Aegir, you are filled with energy. Just fucking. It takes you no time at all to get to where Filman is. That is you see Filman, the gator folk that you've met before, Aegir, and you see that
I
he's
throw Kark into the ground as a touchdown celebration.
touchdown. Ooh.
Rushes to a doorway and puts the
put the symbol.
Puts the symbol. Says the phrase.
Tell me the phrase that pays. That is but easily done. You're able to open the door and you watch as you open it. You see the pathway into the portable dungeon that you have carried for quite some time now. But
Go.
Yeah, Filman will walk in there. His limp is actually much better now. But the gold root has taken effect, but he is still in the later stages. But Karik has to be carried. It's unfortunate for him. Excuse me. But as you guys go in, and you go, I imagine, Blue, you're bringing them to. Are you just bringing them to somewhere comfortable, or are you bringing them like right to Henrik's lab?
Henrik's lab is up the stairs where there's a bunch of rooms and a bedroom. He's bringing them upstairs, and there's kind of like a waiting room to the right when Henrik's lab is on the left.
Absolutely. So just kind of bring them there.
Is Garnian back with Solomon Corp?
I would say it go from, whoa. Well, here's the thing. You guys would have gotten to Aegir faster, but Garnan would have taken a second because he has to track him down. He is a corpse on a battlefield. Right. He's not hard to find, but at the same time.
Yeah.
But
he's going to do that until he can't anymore.
Which, that being said, Garnan, yeah, it doesn't take you too long because Blue gave you pretty precise directions on where to find him.
Where we fought him, dumbass.
Where we fought him, dumbass. I don't know what else to tell you. I know Blue is also from the Bronx. But
he can if he wants to.
I mean, you got a point. You got better say egg on my face. But Garnan, you see the barely breathing corpse of the man you would know as Solomon.
Hey, bud.
Oh, hey, Dad. Let me go ahead and pick you up.
Do I don't have anti-magic gauntlets. Darn.
Rats.
Bring him
Let
over.
me-
Blue has a set of anti-magic manacles.
Yeah. I should have asked for those.
I mean,
Probably.
he's unconscious right now.
Yeah. Just stuff a sock in his mouth. Get a bar.
But I say, Garnet just picks him up and just like, I'm gonna carry you. But I'm-
Garnet's just going to use some of his rope that he's got in one of his satchels to go ahead and tie him up.
But I say, there's no resistance. He can't.
And then he is going to chuck a sock in his mouth.
You do that. He does not resist.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
You cure some of his wounds.
Already stabilized him.
But I say, but the cure wounds did heal him. He does not wake up.
Okay, I was expecting him to wake up, but I will mark off the spell slot nonetheless.
The person who was controlling him is currently having a fit.
All right, whatever.
And
Unconscious or non or conscious, I'm taking you back to my master. And he will do that. He will take him back to Blue.
Absolutely. Garnet has a master? Wow, that's surprising.
who's Garnet's master?
Alosa sneezes.
Well, he can be the. It's
I don't
fine.
want the whip today.
No.
But yeah, Garden will
Yeah.
bring him to Blue. He'll just zip back at half the speed.
I imagine like Aegir is probably outside watching the door, like a bouncer.
Yeah, he is pretty good at bouncing.
But I say just every now and again he gets distracted because there's a window nearby. Like
It's a real issue.
you see Garnet flying. He's like, oh right, I was doing something.
He bounces back.
Bounce. Say, you turn into a fucking One Piece character. Just a weird laugh. But Garnet, you would see Aegir like standing tall, strong, flexing a little bit.
Yeah.
Looking good. Oh man.
But yeah, he'll bring him back to Blue.
Found the bitch.
Let's say inside of the dungeon, but I say Garnet knows how to get in, so it's fine.
He unintentionally bonks Solomon's head on the door on the way in. Oh fuck!
He might be double unconscious. I don't know. But that being said, Blue, you watch as Garnet comes in with the body of Solomon.
Blue knocks on Henrik's lab's door and just kind of peeks in. Henrik!
Henrik, you've been working on stuff and working with some petri dishes, trying out some different formulas. You watch as Blue pokes his head in.
Yes, boyfriend.
Clark's almost changing.
Oh. All right, get him in.
Oh.
So casual.
Brings in Karik Knackle.
Absolutely. Knackle is there with you, like he's holding Karik very carefully. Is there a place you want me to place him, friend Henrik?
On the ground, preferably.
Okay, no problem. And you watch as he lays the Karik down very carefully. You watch as Knackle reaches into his little knapsack and pulls out a little pillow and puts it under Karik's head.
He goes through and kind of looks for some leftover little ear vaccines.
Absolutely. Go ahead and but is it you want to use one of those? But is it you want to try to look at Kark's condition? Or are you trying to are you pulling out one of your guys's? I know you guys kept. I believe you still have a few more of those vials.
Actually, I don't think I drew. I don't think we've gathered any more resources for them since I. You know?
No, that makes sense.
As for that.
I don't really know what I can do.
I mean, you've been studying the disease for some time now, but I say go ahead and roll me. Let's go ahead and roll me a medicine check with advantage.
Okay. Henrik, it's been a while since I looked at your sheet, pal.
That's true.
Let's see what you got here. What's your medicine?
Speaking of which, does Henrik still have his boon since he wasn't fucked over by
Henrik would still have his boon, actually.
Henrik, you have a boon.
Yeah.
I felt englowed in power. I just assumed this was something from you, Blue.
Is that boon permanent or like
for you? For Henrik, it is permanent.
Fuck you.
What?
Because he wasn't affected by when he was in another plane of existence. He'd like
is a 19 a medicine.
19, about to say, as you're kind of like overlooking the body again, you have had time to study the disease and you've had time to be able to go through like documents and stuff that other people have had, like since you guys were gathering resources. Did he actually take the boon of immortality?
Yeah, that's what I notated down.
Wow, that's interesting.
Just in case.
He's gonna become the new Archmagi.
Oh no, that's very possible.
He can't die.
He's Batman with infinite prep time.
But I say he can't die of old age. That doesn't mean he can't die traditionally.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if he goes into, say, a dungeon and stays there studying,
I mean, yeah, theoretically.
He's Batman with infinite prep time.
But I mean, as far as I understand, Henrik is a level 20 artificer, correct?
Did he level up from that?
Technically, yeah. About to say, because milestone.
Okay.
Would he take his 20th level in artificer?
Yeah.
Full artificer?
Yes, he is full artificer, 100%.
I couldn't see him as anything else personally.
I also couldn't. This is very scary now. We'll need to talk, Winter.
Absolutely.
Later.
That's a conversation to be had.
For what?
Well, because for Henrik, because technically he is immortal now, so he technically would be a permanent NPC in the world unless he died.
Yeah.
But the only thing is that Henrik may have infinite time, but at the same time he is still on the number 1 on some people's shit list.
Yeah.
Most of the people that know him, other than that one artificer, are dead.
But I say, well, no, I mean he pissed off a dragon god.
Tiamat.
Yeah, he pissed off Tiamat.
And which means he on the cult's kill list, he's at number 1.
So if we were playing an evil campaign, Henrik would be our BBEG.
Pretty much, yeah.
Henrik is gonna be
he'd be a pretty good BBEG. Yeah.
That would be really fun, actually.
Henrik could be a boss fight.
He could be a boss fight. That's a conversation to be had later, Herma.
If we ever
I would be so down for that. That would be so cool.
An evil mini-series or something?
Absolutely. But as far as like anything else goes, like Henrik's not an evil person. He's just a bit more strict on his morals. But that being said, though, Henrik, I will ask this: would Henrik flash a genius this?
Yeah, actually, this is pretty important. So, +6, so 25.
25.
Because he kept his intelligence.
That is true.
That wasn't an item.
That is true. That was not an item. That was a side effect of you like actually being able to reach the armor. But that being said, with a 20 or with a 25, but I say, Henrik, you're kind of like taking a look at Karik and like, oh yeah, he is definitely.
Oh, great.
Menacee, he like you kind of take your knife and kind of chip some of the black off because like that ichor, like that substance, like that, like normally it's just black spots. There's like actual like growth like coming off the side of Kark's face. He's not in fully transforming, but he is in the process. About to say he is definitely unfortunately Kark is in a higher stage of transformation. The best you could do for him is maybe you could try to get it to slow down. If Kark was sleeping more, like if you got him to like stay asleep, it could slow down the time, but unfortunately the clock is now started. He probably has less than a week before he would turn.
Okay. Is there anything I can do with the resources on hand?
Go ahead and roll me an alchemy check.
All right. It's been a while.
Can I give him Bardic?
Yes, you can give him Bardic.
You still have
Go
Bardic? I thought you used it all. I thought you used all your Bardic in the fight.
As a short rest.
No rest. About to say this was forced sleep, not restful sleep. What?
I can't give him Bardic.
Unfortunate.
But he does have guidance.
He does indeed have guidance.
35.
But as a Henrik,
Flash Genius 41.
41, nice. Henrik, you immediately like Blue Garnan and Knuckle, you guys watch as like Henrik just kind of like on a swivel chair just kind of pushes away, and you see him just kind of grab a couple of different things. Like Henrik, you're not even thinking about it. You're like, okay, I guess we're gonna try something out. Like Kark, you've become a guinea pig. But as you are like, you know that unfortunately you don't have the cure, not yet. You are working on it, but you need time. But at the same time, you have been working on some things, and you know that there is a potential, similar to how I described before. If Kark were to sleep longer, it could slow down the process, and you know that you do have some sedatives, and you have some means to slow down. You do have some of the ingredients to be able to slow down this curse. It's not perfect. It won't cure him, but it could put Kark in a bigger window. So rather than it being like a week, you might even be able to squeeze out. With a roll like that, you could probably squeeze about 3 weeks. But on the bright side, you now have a perfect test subject for the cure.
So you mentioned like being sedated. So would this put them what's the term? Just non-combatants, basically.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kark is in a position where like fighting might exasperate his curse, and it could cause him to transform faster.
And is the same true for Philman? For
Philman, because the gold root worked, if you were to help him a little bit, he might be able to fight a little, but the problem is that he is still in the later phase. So that would be something that the party would have to worry about.
Henrik looks too blue. All right. I can preserve them, but they're going to be out of action. You're going to be down, both of them, until we are able to make a cure.
Any chance you'd be willing to rejoin us, or you kind of stuck in here?
He needs to focus on the cure.
That's fair. Good point.
As much as I want to, realistically, I'm not much of a combatant without my items.
You made them once, you could make them again.
Yes, I made them once over the course of a year or two.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, but
No, don't apologize. Not your fault.
I need to stay here and focus on my craft, focus on the cure. And also, I do have a target on my back that I would rather not bring onto you as well while you're already dealing with all of this. So,
a roar of a dragon in the background.
I will need to sedate them both. That will buy us maybe 3 weeks. But they will be sedated and they will not be available for anything.
Next time I get some rest, I will... Blue kind of looks at them. I will make rooms for them that can be locked from the outside. Just in case.
I say, you see Philman, who is still in his right mind and everything. He, because of again the Gold Root worked, he looks and he just goes, "I think that might be for the best. I don't want to accidentally turn on you. Not again."
Henrik looks to his two subjects, experiment subjects.
Subject 1 and 2.
Hopefully you'll feel a little pinch from the needle, and then you'll wake up and it'll all be over.
Philman looks at you, Henrik, and he goes, "If there is any doctor I can trust, I'm glad it's you, Henrik."
Thank you.
And Philman will lay down, like right next to Karek. I can't leave him anyways. This fool would die without me.
I'm glad you were able to get some use out of the Kubikiri Bocho.
He smiles. I'll still have plenty of uses for it. Hopefully it will be good to deal with whatever else is happening.
And he takes his sedatives and injects them both.
Absolutely. And in no time, but I say you watch as Philman it falls unconscious, and you guys and Blue and Garnan, as you are watching this, you do see Karek's, like the side of Karek's face. You see as some of the stuff chips off. But I say whatever Henrik mixed in is reducing it ever so slightly. It's still there, but at least it's not as bad.
Again, this buys you at most 3 weeks, so no more pressure than it's already put it on. But
no more pressure than it's already put on. It's up to me.
On the bright side, they'll be turning slower than some other people in the nation, so you don't have to worry about them as much.
And you'll have test subject for the cure. That might help.
Good luck.
You too.
And if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll be cleaning my gun.
If I had one.
Is Philman already out?
Philman is slowly passing out, but I say Karek is absolutely out.
Okay. Before Philman goes out,
yeah.
Before Philman goes out, Garnan's gonna go up to him and just give him a laying down bro hug.
Yeah, he'll gladly
take. You get better. Or I'm gonna fuck you up.
Hey, maybe.
But I say,
maybe not best to hug the highly infected.
But I say he's
affected by his divinity.
Fair.
I say,
hopefully.
Philman will reciprocate, and he'll reciprocate the bro hug, and he'll look at you, Garnan, and go, "You better fuck up them broken skull people, but just save one of those avatars from me."
Pretty sure you got a few already, but I'll keep it in mind. Don't worry.
Philman, if you die, I will get your soul, bring it back through reincarnation or some shit, kill you again, and bring you back.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Ow.
Ow. He looks at you, Blue, and he goes, and you, I believe it. Just don't get yourself into too much trouble. I'll be back on my feet.
We're going to trouble.
I'll be back on my feet before you know it. And I got the best damn doctor in the realm.
I mean, he's a doctor, but
I say, to be fair, you're also in a pocket dimension.
So, Blue.
Sure. Right. Well, I'll see you later, Henrik. Next time I get some rest, there will be 2 rooms for them.
Oh, also, Henrik, your boyfriend's like This is big.
Yeah.
He's been weirder.
That
you know.
That's fair.
He's been a woman.
Hey, Henrietta can pass off that look.
Blue's also been a woman.
Exactly.
Remember when that wild magic surge happened?
Exactly. But it's like Garnan's been a goblin and a woman.
Yeah. That time that Henrik's beard and hair grew out like they haven't been cut in months. And then his clothes went invisible.
And also he was enlarged and also was ready.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah, let's get Solomon to a cell.
Yeah, good idea.
I have anti-magic.
Oh,
cuffs.
good.
And which cell are you putting him in?
There's only one in. There's one empty one other than.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not putting him in
Thorpic's old one.
Thorpic's cell.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
And
he's getting the base bitch cell.
Yeah, and you also walled off Thorpic's cell, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I say, as far as you could tell, yeah. You better say you specifically said after what happened to Thorpic, when you said the next time I rest, I am going to block that off, and you guys did take a rest before fighting.
I didn't know if I had a rest.
Yep. Better say you guys rested before the fight against Rasen.
Fair.
All right. So the cell beside the Drider across from the
Gorgon.
Confused Gorgon.
Yep. Which still is just not doing anything. The Drider looks at you, and you see that she is definitely well fed. Because you gave her a bunch of rations.
Yeah.
But you set salt on. You said salt. Yeah, the Drider just looks at you like. Right. They don't have intelligence speak. They're too far gone.
Fair.
I open the cell. We put him in. Blue gets the anti-magic
cuffs and just
cuffs. Click. Tie his legs together and what did you put in his mouth?
I put a dirty sock in.
Blue
Don't question me.
Thinks for a second. Can you take it out real quick?
Sure. He takes the sock out.
Blue's going to pull out the tiny, the small box that has the Stone of Silence in it. Can you pop this in his mouth, then cover it?
Yes. Tonk.
You want him to forcibly swallow it?
No. It's pretty much like, have it forced behind the teeth. Yeah, have it forced behind the teeth, but unable to go down the back. So it's just stuck.
Oh, so you want it
that would hurt so bad.
Fuck him.
He's also a banshee. He's a banshee bard.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Fuck him.
All right, so you just basically want to press that in, so and kind of jam it into the skin of his mouth.
Is it big enough to hold without falling back?
The Silent Stone is the size of one of those rocks you'd find in a rock garden. It's not huge, but it's still something you could hold in your you would still hold it in your hand.
Does it fit in his mouth?
Henry could surgically implant it.
Could.
But
he could place it right beside his vocal cords.
You also could just silence his cell.
I mean,
Winter,
but
we don't use logic here. You know this.
Get out of
here. What if he scoots over and grabs it and tries to chuck it out of the cell?
You're right. Let's talk about how he can do that.
Yeah.
He replaces Adam's apple.
Oh God.
Hey, if he succeeds, Kenrick has target
How-
practice.
How high is the roof?
The roof, but it's because it's set to the sides to accommodate for a drider. But I say the roof is like 16 feet.
Blue is going to fly up, and Blue has some glue from one of the first sessions
Oh, we were both,
in
dude.
Cobalt Hall.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Wow. What a fucking throwback.
Wow, mate.
It wasn't even the party back
He's gonna
then.
use that to. No, he's gonna use that to stick it to the roof.
Bro, that's insane. You kept it that long.
Look, I keep shit,
You do.
and it comes in use.
It does. It does. But hey, no judgment here. You still, but I say you just pull out one of the white. You just pull out one of the white dragon scales. I forgot that was in there.
No, those were too heavy for him to carry.
Yeah, that's true. But I say and you guys also gave, but I say Dalmar a really nice shield.
Yeah, they were made into a shield. He could not carry
Man,
them.
you guys remember Captain Dalmar? God, it's been forever.
I do actually, yeah.
I gotta say,
That was a cool dude.
Didn't we?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we spoke to a person who was from there recently.
yeah, Dalmar is still alive. Like he's fine. Like Dalmar is.
Yeah.
Dalmar's been with the. Dalmar has been spending time with fucking Lord Marklehay. Like he's keeping them safe.
Okay, this should keep him fine until we can figure out what's wrong with him. But for now, I need to go talk to a man about a dog.
A man about a dog. But
A man about a dog. A man about a bitch. But a
Yeah.
man about a dog.
all right. And I will say this, Blue. You wanted to go speak with the Obeleth.
Yes, that's where he's gonna go.
Yeah.
Now that's sorted out.
Yes, but I say Blue would not take you very long. As you go down to where the runes are that keep him hidden. And once you enter, you see him still shackled. He has not moved. He looks up at you.
Hi.
What?
He looks down at you, I think you mean.
He just looks between his eyes, like where his brow is, and just... You are smaller than I remember.
Chaos magic.
Ah. Fair enough. I can sense the people above me again.
Oh, we pissed him off so much to the point that he lost all reason.
I see. So, will he be coming for you soon, or do you think he will be out of it for some time?
Well, last we saw, his entire realm went into self-preservation mode.
Oh, you did that to him.
Yes.
Fair enough. It'll be some time before he can recollect himself.
He lost one of his, I think, generals. He lost his avatar. He kind of shows the inactive ring of Moldug. I pissed him off with this thing.
He raises an eyebrow. Fair enough. You Solaris are an interesting group.
Thank you.
This is coming from a being as old as he is. I say he looks at you and goes, just mind the bargain. Once a year.
Yes. I plan on being here anyways. I think I have teleportation circles, but I do have teleportation. I will be back.
That is fair. Just, I wouldn't recommend teleporting in here.
Well, but no.
Might not end well for you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll teleport up and then come visit.
Sounds like a plan, but it is good to see that things have worked out.
Yeah, he got pissed.
Good. You gotta remember.
Anything you
gotta remember, the Obeliths are older than the demons.
Yeah. Being called interesting by a thing older than a demon and pissing off someone that the demons don't like or the Obeliths don't like is great.
Your group would have been fascinating. It would have been fascinating individuals in our age.
Probably. I am glad it's not your age, though.
Probably for the best. My age was a lot more dangerous. A lot more battles with the primordials. We had our own race.
Chaotic, you could say?
Oh, you could say. We had our own people that worshipped us at one point. I guess it's one of the lost ages at this point.
Some people still probably worship you.
Sure.
People find ways. Knowledge is a hard thing to keep up behind closed doors.
That is true. I'm sure there are a few, but the Obeliths are far and few now. Maybe someday, but for now, I am content being down here. Thank you, Blue Ward.
You're welcome. I'm gonna head out. I still need to check damages, but enjoy the fact that he got royally screwed.
You see a smile across his, like, harpy-like face. You see the jagged teeth. Oh, I can spend a decade smiling about that.
Good. Blue's gonna try to go find Belray. That one.
I mean, you don't have to search very hard, but I say Belwraith is just upstairs. But I say Belwraith.
Hello.
You do see, like, Baron Sean comes up to you and goes, "It seems like everybody's accounted for inside of the castle. Have you spotted anything that would be potentially dangerous, or do you think we are in the clear?"
I think we're in the clear here, at least.
That is good. I've been getting reports from some guards in the field. It seems your friends have already been doing the rounds, speaking with individuals and getting names. There are some casualties, but thanks to your guys' efforts, it's very minimal compared to what it could have been.
Well, what's our next step?
Well, the next step would be to get in contact with the royal, with Queen Atharia, and also letting the army, the generals that are out in the field know that we have returned. Best to bring in some extra security while we clean up the place. Fortunately, it's very minor, but we need to.
Perhaps it would be safer for her to stay in Oshana with the city having just come out of the abyss.
You're not wrong. I guess it would be best just to contact her. Best she know that everything is fine, and we can start bringing in some individuals back. I will heed your warning about bringing her back just yet.
Naturally, the decision is hers. However, make my recommendation known.
Of course. No, I'm just happy that we are out of the abyss. I won't lie to you, I was starting to get very nervous.
Out of the frying pan into a slightly less heated fryer.
Indeed. You watch as he kind of looks like, kind of twists his face as you see a little figure just like fly into vision as you guys see Blue. Is that Blue?
It is.
Why are you?
It's best not to question it.
Okay.
Chaos magic.
Fair, I guess. You weren't that small when the fight started. Huh.
Yeah.
Odd. All right, but how fares you, Blue?
I fares.
Everything well out there? Me and Belwraith have been able to search the castle and make sure things are well.
Traveling back to the mortal plane seems to have exacerbated people's illnesses. There have been a couple change.
Oh.
And there have been issues. But Blue kind of turns and looks at Belwraith. Park and Philman are out of commission.
Understood.
They are under Henrik's watch now.
Good to know. They'll be safe there. Are they separated?
They will be. I need a rest in order to make their own rooms. There are different rooms if they want. Like, a recommendation I could make is putting them in the Hall of Memories. If they get confused, that might be best if they turn. They are under sedatives at the moment to slow down the change. Park had about a week left before
3.
it was too.
No,
He had
a week left. But I say now.
Yeah. With the sedatives, it's now 3 weeks.
I assume Henrik is working on the cure.
He is. There's only so much he can do, but he has test subjects now. Which would help speed it up.
Well, what about for the Solaires? What is our next steps there?
Did Blue go with Blue? Or did Garnan go with Blue?
Blue did go
probably.
with Blue, yes.
But I say, I imagine Garnan, would you have go, like, after your allies have been taken care of, would Garnan go to the castle, or would he go to the people?
I imagine he would have
would
gone to the
he
castle. He
follow
kind
Blue?
of thinks that. I think he just would have followed Blue, to be honest.
That's fair.
Where would Kazir be?
So
Probably
just
not
waiting
as
outside.
fast.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. But I say,
waiting outside while he spoke with the obelisk.
Pretty much.
but I say, Kazir, after finding out what happened to your wife and everything, I imagine you probably would have went to the castle at this point.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
But I say, so you would be in the castle, probably making your way to where they are.
Yeah, fair.
All right. Well, was being asked what the next step is. Blue kind of turns. Is there a window?
Yes, there is a window.
Is there one facing the mountains?
There. Let me hold on. Let me. I need to check my diagrams. Yes, there is one facing the Popero Mountains.
Blue kind of flies over and sits on the windowsill, pointing at the mountains. Look.
I will.
He will try to point out what's happening.
But I say, Garnan, would you go to the window as well?
Absolutely.
But I say, as you do, Blue, you're taking the time to point it out.
Yes.
But I say, Belwraith, yeah, the mountains are turning a little black. That's odd. Garnan.
The Blight Forest is spreading?
That is the exact same shade of black. of the forest you grew up being told never to go into.
Yep. Yeah, the blight forest is spreading. That's great.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Blue, we need to go now.
No.
You have been pushing it off.
No, Blue, you don't understand. That is the color of the blight forest, the one I was told to never go to. If it's that widespread, we need to leave.
Yes. But I need sleep. You need sleep.
We can
been
sleep on
running
the
ragged.
way.
I would say, Kazir, at this point, you're hearing some of your friends shouting.
I'm not shouting. I'm being calm, but stern.
If I get
Kazir,
rest-
Kazir, my home over there. You see the black on the mountains. It's bad.
I say, if you guys take the time,
Oh,
because
fuck.
you would also see the spreading.
More bad.
I will say this: it's not like you're seeing like the blight going over the mountains and consuming, but like you're starting to see like the mountains' colors are starting to shift, which
Yeah,
definitely an indication that like the blight has been spreading.
Yeah. We need sleep. If we get rest, I can just teleport us closer. I have been closer. But we
Okay.
need rest.
I agree. We should rest, but we need to go there as soon as we're awake.
easily.
Baron.
We have a lot of ways to transport. He says with a kind of rough tone in his voice.
Mhm.
Baron
specific-
Nejak.
Especially rough.
Yeah. Well, no, but I
Will
say,
the
Nijak is currently in Melbourne. But I say you're
This is Sean.
Who are we with?
you are with Baron
Baron
Sean. Hold on.
That was my second guess.
Yep.
God
You're with Baron. It's all good. It's all good. But I say
I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to keep track of the side characters.
I know it is.
Sean-
But I say Baron Sean Vemen.
Femin.
I say I will post.
Baron
I will go ahead and post it in
Sean.
chat just a reminder because it's been a minute.
Yeah.
You would know him as the Baron that rules over this, the north eastern section of Atharia. This is the one you would have been working with the most.
He is a paladin.
He is indeed a
I
paladin.
knew it was Baron Sean, but someone said Nejak's name earlier, and I catch on to that. No one? Oh my god. I'm fucked up.
I don't remember hearing Nietzsche.
But I say,
I thought I did. I don't know why I thought I did, but it's a catchy name. Baron Sean.
yeah, Baron. He looks to you and he goes. Yes.
Do you suppose that the teleporters would be functional?
Unfortunately, not at the current juncture. With what has happened, we are going to need to reapply our transportation circles. Remember, we shifted dimensions, which for Blue
Assume
as a magic user,
Yeah.
you know that's a bad thing. Like transportation circles are can only be teleported to when you're in the same plane of existence. Because they left this plane of existence, and a lot of temporal magic has been kind of applied in this area. They're definitely going to need to run some tests, lest you end up with
Yeah.
another teleportation circle similar to the one that was in Starlam.
It's not that bad.
Yeah,
Do you need to get the box out?
I assumed as such. Make that a
Alright.
top priority.
Do you need to get to Patstow?
Do not need to get to Patstow.
Would you like
wish
to go
get
to
Patstow? I would, but you are spent, as is Bimp.
Hold on. Let's see. And stop. I have a 7th tier ability. I can still send us.
Speaking of which, where is Bimp?
Oh, She was meant to be with Belwraith.
But then Belwraith teleported to the castle.
True. I pull out my sending stone to Bimp.
Absolutely. As you do.
I
turn it on. It glows. But it never changes colors.
Great.
Do I remember where Bimp took us to?
Bimp took you guys 500 feet closer to where the Noble District is, but you guys ended up short of the gate.
Right. Scratch that. Put a search for Bimp Naughton. We were probably about 100 feet away from it to the Noble District. Not even. Given the time period between when we teleported to then, I don't know. I don't know Imperial.
Blue's going to burn a 4th level slot to just try to cast Sending.
Absolutely.
It would put out a 500-meter radius search area.
Fair enough. You want to try to find Bimp? I say, as you absolutely, as you go to cast the spell, about to say, what would your message be?
Where are you? You're not picking up, and we haven't seen you around.
It takes a little bit. Then you get a response. Well, it's about time you wanted to take an interest in your ally.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Why don't we go ahead and have a chat outside the city?
Mother.
Who's
the Malden? It's the Malden, our buddy.
Who just yelled? Fuck!
That's not good.
You need to go outside the city. Malden's out there. And he connected with the Sending over Bimp.
Oh, great.
Definitely not good.
We are in no condition to fight. This is inconvenient.
Let's go.
He's played his cards perfectly.
Don't have a choice.
I hate that this guy's so smart.
I can still fight if need be.
I can't. I'm spent.
I can fight.
I am
Baron Sean.
About to say, he looks to you and goes, "Yes."
Ignore searching for Bimp Naughton. I can guess where she is. Try to get in contact with the city of Padstow. Inform them of our return, as well as the return of the capital.
Absolutely.
As soon as able. I understand the wizards are spent.
Yes, but I do have a sending stone to Mr. About to say Sir Vlad. I should be able to contact him.
Perfect.
About to say, don't. I will handle that, please. But be careful. The city is currently fragile. We only just came back. I'd say. So, Kazir, Blue, and Garnan, you are aware of this.
We have our duties, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I say,
since he was with Blue and Garnan.
Absolutely. I say, yeah, Knuckle. You see Knuckle, like, for a robot, you do see a little bit of emotion off of him.
Don't worry, Knuckle. We're gonna get her back. We just gotta deal with this fuck nut.
We have our duties, gentlemen. Let's not wait.
All right. I will ask this. I will ask this above game. Would you guys want to track down Aegir?
Wouldn't Aegir be with us?
No, Aegir. About to say, as far as I know, you. I mean, would you have brought Aegir? Well, I guess this would be a question for Aegir. Aegir, would you have gone to the castle with the party?
If he knew they were traveling to the castle, then yes.
Okay.
If not, then he would have been focused on the citizens.
Absolutely. Which in that case, you would be on the way anyways. So. Like basically where the citizens are is like the most direct paths to the outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
So easily done. Like you guys can easily catch Aegir, like just trying to be helpful and like.
Fair.
I
Flexing slightly.
Yeah, flexing slightly, really kind of showing off for everybody. But like you see him like, oh, you needed this lifted. Ooh.
Volunteers work for the Aegir trade.
We are passing where we had the battle,
Mhm.
and we're heading out, right?
Mhm.
All right. Blue's wanting to check Valismir's corpse.
Valismir's corpse is a puddle of black.
Ah.
Yeah. Any items?
He did actually have an item. But I say,
I've been so focused, I forgot to loot.
It's destroyed.
but I say, unfortunately, one of his items did get shattered.
Yeah,
He got hit by the fucking god, the fucking Prince of Debauchery. But there is one item that was left, and it is a medallion.
Oh.
But I say, if anybody would want to check it out,
Identify it later. We have more pressing concerns.
Blue with your magic eyes, which you can now activate again, which probably feels amazing considering the fact you couldn't pretty much the entire time in the abyss. But I say, you see that there is some strong magic coming off of this.
I was just gonna.
Later.
I know. I was just wanting to like put a box over it. I don't want to touch it.
Oh, that's fair. But literally,
take
just
after Henrik. Just take a napkin.
Just, Guardian, take this box. It's just Peter Griffin and the frog.
Just gonna put something over it, like
Absolutely.
the cloth or something.
Oh, absolutely. Just put a little cloth over it and everything. I will say this.
Find it later.
I will say this, Blue. Based on like your magic guys, you're not seeing any like cursed magic. It just seems like powerful magic.
Okay, I'll just grab it with the cloth, plop it in a bag.
It's probably about the size of you right now.
Close, pack away. But I say, would you guys want to move forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You go to the outside of the city. Nobody's stopping you. You do see some of the guards go like, "Oh, Solaris, what are you doing?"
Shit.
Dealing with one more Lucid.
We'll be back, hopefully.
Fair enough.
Well, if you see one of the people in green, I'm not great at those types of riddles. If you see one of the Uskarian people in green, tell them to try to protect the civilians. Something might go down.
Absolutely. I will go and find one right away. Make sure they're aware. All right. So, you watch as he goes off. All right. Would you, as you guys continue out, do you guys just walk straight? Like straight out of the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch as an individual who looks like just a citizen kind of walks out and goes, "Well, how's it going there, Solaris? It has been some time, hasn't it? You even have a new fellow with you. Who is this big guy?"
Yeah. Nanya, look, I'm fucking tired. I just fought one of the fucking princes.
I know.
Why are you stealing his accent?
It's contagious.
Because it's really fun to do.
It's contagious.
It's contagious.
Let's say
It's always fun to do, and I like doing it.
Oh, I'm aware. I could feel a disturbance in the force. there was
What the fuck are you talking about?
well,
So
what is
Oh
I'm not
no,
like
it's
what do you want?
What do you want?
Oh, well, you all seem a bit feisty right now. I thought we were going to have a nice, pleasant chat.
Look,
I don't
I'm
know.
tired. I'm tired, and I'm too small to smoke a stogie.
You just have I smoked like a single weed, man. But I say, well, I mean, I personally wanted to talk with you to give you a bit of an invitation. I'm
giving up.
Well, oh, girl, about to say, that's so kind of you to believe that I would give up. No. I want to invite you to a better world.
Sorry, I've already found religion.
Gotta say, that's funny. That's very funny. I feel like you've all been through a lot. You have gone through so much suffering and pain that I figured I'd offer you a way out. I mean, your friend...
Garnan, I'm just going to be clear before you continue. Garnan is going to be at least 40 feet away.
Oh, absolutely. I imagine you guys.
Making you aware.
I imagine you guys are keeping your distance. Like I don't think any of you would be going up to him.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the clarification, though.
With that distance, can I cast an 8th level heal on myself?
Absolutely. He just looks at you and he goes, "You're looking to..." I'm about to say, are you imagining that I'm going to fight you right now?
Yes.
Dude.
Wouldn't put it past you, fucker.
Now that hurts my feelings.
You have those?
Unlike most of the other avatars, I do.
What do you want?
What other avatars?
Oh, that's a good point now. There's not a lot left of us. That's why I want to make this offer. About to say, there's a city to the south. I say, you might be aware of it. A little place called Skystead. I've convinced the locals to live in peace and harmony. Showed them that their greatest dreams could come true. And I found your friend Bimp, and I could not resist giving her the same offer. Whenever you're ready, I will be there. But I will be bringing more and more people in. So don't keep me waiting too long.
Fuck.
What did
Meet you there, Skystead, right?
Yeah, Skystead. But don't worry.
Bye.
But don't.
Toodles, leave.
Nope. You have my word. No one will be hurt. Except for you. If you choose to come and start trouble. And you watch as that person oh, go ahead.
Look. He kind of motions a hand towards the darkening mountains. Can we at least deal with that fucking shit?
Absolutely.
It was an open invitation, Blue.
It's an open invitation.
I know.
Nobody's going to get hurt. Only you, if you choose to come and start trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But you have my word. Your God's word that I will not hurt anybody.
Excuse me.
What? Wait, you think you're a god?
No. Your God's word, not mine. I'm an avatar.
What the fuck are you talking about? Blue is like
Tired. Very tired.
He better say is implying that based on the word of the goddess of death, he would not kill anybody.
Oh.
Say.
He would not kill anybody.
I mean, you guys could roll an insight check if you want to.
I am rolling an insight check. I don't fucking trust him as far as I can throw him.
Sure. Might as well.
Figure doesn't know him yet.
26.
He's going to roll insight.
Absolutely.
26.
26.
Family
That's
life,
amazing
like.
insight.
22.
Wait, why is everyone rolling?
Uh,
Or is everyone rolling?
I mean,
To see if he's
I don't
being,
think any of us are going to beat it.
to see if he's being
This guy is
honest.
a deceiver.
Garnan kind of trusts. Garnan has a feeling this guy is not
I
being a liar. He thinks he's smug enough to tell us the truth right now.
I trust that he is telling us the truth. It's that he's being specific with his, and I'm wondering if that's very, very intentional.
You know, I'm gonna roll insight too, if
Yeah.
that's okay.
Absolutely.
20,
That
20, 20.
Blue's tired.
Morphine.
Rats.
Trustworthy fellow right now.
But I say, yeah, Blue is very tired. But I will say this. But I say, Belwraith and Aegir. But I say, as you look at him, you believe him. He's picking his words very carefully, though. But I say, Aegir, this isn't your first time dealing with somebody who, like, might try to spin words. But I say, the ostomancy is very, very particular.
To clarify, you won't hurt anyone.
I say that nobody who enters that city of Skystead will get hurt. Period. As long as they don't start any trouble.
Okay.
That's it.
What if they stop trouble?
If they stopped trouble, how do you mean? There is no trouble to stop in Skystead.
Oh, so it's like the rainbow snakes type of stuff. Okay, got it.
So, there's no trouble to be stopped. Everyone there is living peacefully and happily. I just want you all to be able to experience it too. But, however, a little bit of a caveat to that. My master is not pleased with you. And I unfortunately cannot resist him. Stick in a group. If any of you end up on your own, I'll find you. That is my warning to you. I am not allowed to hold back. I am not allowed to hold back.
Well,
are these acceptable terms?
They're not my terms to sign, but I accept them. But it's not up to me. It's up to the actual Solaris.
He looks to Blue and to Garnan, Kazir, and Belwraith.
For now.
I just have one
Who's
question.
that one again? Oh, that first.
Is Bimp okay?
She is okay. But I say, we had a bit of a scrap. She didn't quite agree with what I had to say. I was honestly offended.
Are you really?
No. Not really.
I didn't think so.
I was a bit...
smug bastard like you is too proud to get offended.
I was a bit offended. I was a bit offended when she challenged my sensibilities, saying that I truly didn't care. But...
So is she a prisoner, or is she...
She is living in her favorite world now.
What time is it?
It is currently, the sun is about... The sun is high in the skies. It's about noon right now. You guys woke up with the sun like kind of hitting you. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd like to roll insight on his definition of her perfect world.
Absolutely.
Because I'm like, that brought up the image of Infinite Tsukuyomi from Naruto.
I mean, you guys, but I say for Aegir, you could roll. For the rest of you guys, you know who his master is.
Let's experience the thing he can do.
Oh.
When he upset him that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
12.
No, it's a nice place over there.
Yeah,
you know?
Skystead must be a lovely place.
Blue kind of looks at him and just kind of taps his temple. It's kind of motioning of that type.
Yeah, more made reality.
Interesting.
All you have to do is head disguised it. Oh, you. As he points to Garnan.
She.
He.
Yeah. What?
Make our tips.
You'll have to.
What?
If you want to enter Skystad, you're going to have to lose the gauntlets. You'll never find me if you're wearing them.
That's just saying mental manipulation.
Just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up.
In return for that, will you give us 24 hours before these conditions start?
About to say, you have as much time as you want. No, like I said, no one is going to get hurt. Everybody who's in the city, whether I convince them to enter or they were there before, about to say, they are perfectly safe. No one will be hurt or no one will be killed. The only ones who will get hurt are the ones who would try to do harm. So I would recommend you tell your people to stay out.
Thank you for Malden.
Absolutely. Listen, if I wanted to hurt you, you watch as his form changes, which is different from the other avatars because he can morph into it. I would do it already. I don't need anyone's permission. I have more connection to my prince than any of the other avatars.
That's very nice for you.
But
But
he looks to you and he goes, and you watch as he shifts and back to his how he was. But I like you all. You have kind hearts. I think there is something.
I still don't know you.
You could get. I'm nice when you get to know me.
Wait. Look, it's fine. I smoked with him. Are you trying to bring forth the Oblivion or not? I'm getting mixed messages.
It's complicated. Just tell me you'll be there.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I've never been called a square before.
I like the thought of Akir just going it has been a while. I could relax a little bit. I realize how handsome I am. But all I ask is for the ability to talk. But on my terms. If you disagree with
Is this not talking on your terms right now? You've stolen our friend. You've forced us to come outside the city so that we can speak with you. Is that...
No. Garnan, you know me better than that, don't you?
Do I?
I have to say, when I say on my terms, you will know when it is my terms. This just has you at an inconvenience. You all can still fight me, no issues.
I sincerely doubt that.
I wouldn't say it would go well for you, but you could definitely still fight me right now. And where I'm inviting you, fighting is off limits. So go deal with your blight issue in the north. I'll be waiting. And
thank you.
He gives you a nod, and you watch as he vanishes.
Counterspell. I'm just kidding.
He's really? What? He just walks.
Counterspell. One more thing.
He looks to you, kind of gives you a look.
Blue's gonna toss him a very tiny thing of wine.
You watch as he pulls out a monocle. Oh, good brand.
It'll expand whenever this stops, I think.
He would just take the tiniest sip, just.
And it's all gone.
Damn it! Shit!
The tentacles crash.
I could give you another. I still have 41 bottles.
He'll look at you and go, "Is it the same brand?"
There are a bunch of different
No.
shit I stole from the Capitol when the
So either way, it's the
that
good.
thing happened.
So either way, it's the good shit.
Either way, it's good shit.
I'll gladly take it, please.
I was gonna give him fucking 10 bottles.
He will gladly take them. And he just looks at you all and he goes, "I'll be waiting." And again, you watch as he teleports away.
You know, if that guy wasn't such an asshole, I could totally see us being friends with him. He seems super chill outside of the whole abyssal avatar bullshit.
He'd seem like he'd really get along with us and that one astral elf that we found.
True.
Yeah, that guy.
I'd love to think that he just went invisible. He didn't actually teleport. He's just walking away.
Could you imagine? He just all you just hear is a whisper, "Thank you." And he just,
Hey, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use divine sense. Is he here?
you sense a presence of a man posing on a wall over there.
Oh, that's it.
No. Talk more about me. I absolutely find it very pleasurable.
I mean, would it be in brand for him to go invisible and
You just watch as the grass just
Slightly.
No, but he did.
Anyways, yeah, Paris, let's go to Padstow. Anyone else can come with. We should stay in at least groups of 3.
Well, guys, you could split up and go off on your own if you want to.
No.
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 Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I understand.
I do have the power to get us there via circle, then get us back via normal teleportation.
Well,
If you'd like to go see your wife.
I would.
all right.
All right. Then let's do that. Who would like to stay here?
I'm gonna say, you see Knackle kind of still looking in the direction that from Alden came from. Like not looking away. He is a robot. He can't emote.
We'll get her back. Don't worry.
I hope so, friend Kazir.
Blue kind of yawns and moves, just kind of tugging a bit. Hey, want to be human for a bit?
No.
Say that again.
Tiny asked if he wanted to be human again.
I'd rather not feel right now.
Hey,
I am afraid of what I would do if I could.
go through like bloodlust more than likely, or cry,
Or both.
or both. Angry tears, like Garnan's made a lot.
Hey, Blue, it's incessant.
Incessant.
It's my way of comforting.
You watch as Knackle looks at you all.
Question.
Answer.
So who's going to Padstow and who's staying here?
I'm going to
Remind me, why are we
Padstow.
going to Padstow?
I want to see my wife.
That the only reason? I mean, understandable, but is that the only reason?
I also need to ask Vlad, who was stationed in Skystead, if anyone.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Ilosa is in Makanali, correct?
Last time you checked.
Okay.
I don't like
Blue,
the
that my
sound
tongue is
of that.
normal?
Last time we Huh?
Now that my tongue is normal, I want that sending stone to Mary, please.
Oh, right. Here.
I
How
will-
about we have, me, Kazir, and Spellwraith go, and you, Aegir, and Knuckle stay.
Sounds good. I will attempt to help with some rehabilitation efforts while I check in on Alosa.
My
You
question
can keep
was:
that stone for
does
now.
the key, does
Sounds
the
good.
key you gave me work like for people, or does it only work for locations?
You've never tried.
Oh, fair enough.
Gotta say, I mean, here's the thing. You are blessed by the fucking god of thievery and shadows.
Fair.
I mean, who knows what that thing can unlock?
Oh,
I unlocked the door to your soul.
Hey, Winter.
I owe you. Yes.
Hey, Winter. Would I know what procedure would be after coming out of the abyss?
So typically, procedure for coming out of the abyss is typically you would be screened and checked by various clerics and paladins. They'd be testing you for the various forms of madness that would come depending on which realm you're from. Obviously, you would be isolated depending on which realm you were in, because some abyssal princes are worse than others. There are some layers that have not been explored yet, so they might want to study you to make sure that you aren't being affected by any of the an unknown ailment that might be a potential. There's some routine stuff. They probably quarantine you for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Before we leave, I need to speak to Baron Sean again of procedures.
I mean, you guys literally just came from the realm of debauchery. So,
Yeah.
which is one that's well known. You know that this one probably would be the easiest to be cleansed of.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
It's just
This is the one that's
Belrith.
open. This is the one open to the public.
Belrith needs to make sure that procedure is known.
Absolutely. I would say
Because even
I could say
even coming out of Ozagratz, I feel like you gotta take a bath at least.
No, that's fair. But I mean, you're literally in the realm of sin. You probably should take a bath anyways.
Yeah.
Just being in
no doubt.
literally in the vicinity of fetishes and earthly and desires of the flesh, it probably wouldn't hurt to take like a couple showers.
It's just a regular Tuesday, man. What are you talking about?
I know, right?
And probably also burn all the clothes you were wearing.
I mean, the amount of
Oh.
disease is just flinging in the air there.
These are my only clothes. I can't do that. I do not feel like going commando around Westray.
But for brevity's sake, Belwraith would probably return to Baron Sean.
Yeah.
And
I would say
just
sake of brevity, he can easily work you through the procedure. He would ask if any of you have any of the curses.
none of us, but
Kazir has
Kara can
two.
fill in.
Oh wait, is Kazir with you, or did he? Sorry.
Because you're still with us.
Yeah,
Does Kazir is Kazir afflicted? I did not remember.
He is, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Kazir is afflicted with two different ones.
They're looking at his muscles.
Kazir is
Kazir just
also
like, ooh,
afflicted.
my fur.
Kazir is also afflicted, but if I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, he's resistant to it.
But I say he is not. He would be immune to all of Zuggedmoy's.
Right.
But I say, but the other princes are of equal power, if more, and especially right now with Zuggedmoy being weakened.
Oh yeah.
I knew he wasn't immune to it, but I thought he might have been resistant. So yeah, I'll tell Baron Sean that.
His is base, but Karik was hit pretty bad.
Yeah, Karik is like, he has two of the same, so unfortunately that is he's going to need some extra work. But for you guys, about to say, he would just talk with some of the clerics and they'd round up some holy water. And you guys will end up having to take a bit of a bath, because you essentially have to soak in some holy water.
Fair.
Yeah.
While this is all
Go ahead.
being done, Garnan is going to use the Sending Stone to Mary.
Absolutely. It takes literally one ring and you hear, "It's about time I hear from you. I had to say, it's been almost 2 weeks. How fair
Look,
is it?
Mary, we were in the abyss. You know how time dilation works.
I understand that, but at the same time.
Okay, well, here's the rundown. Went in, fucked shit up. I learned I can change history. Let's see. Found the cube in the Argent Delight, his whole casino thing, and managed to lure him and Valusmir into the city gates of Westeray after we had told everyone to get the fuck away.
Yes.
Uh,
Sake of brevity.
sake of brevity.
Valusmir is dead. Big man, big prince is crazy, and
Big Angie.
how's Alosa?
Alosa. Well, good for you, Alosa as well. However, do you know a motherfucker named Framalden?
Yes.
Oh, no.
He decided to try to pay us a visit. To say it's fine. Fortunately, he didn't realize how powerful I am. And Alosa had recovered plenty at that time. However, we moved because of the fact that it seemed Framalden had some special interest in Alosa.
Depressing. Where are you at now?
Either way,
He's taken.
we're currently in Padstow. We've been keeping we moved there for the safety for the wall security.
Oh, yeah, that Malden guy. Keep an eye on him. He is an avatar.
If a stone could emote, you would see just eyebrows. That's a shame. I would have put him under my mace if that was the case.
Probably not a good idea. He is one of the ones that is infused with like the most power out of all of the avatars. And now that the rest of them are dead, he is extra pissed.
You would have died.
I at least would have given him a bit of a beating. I still have some unresolved feelings with the broken skull. Either way, we are currently inside of Padstow. I say we're using the city's protections against the fiends to be able to protect us.
Okay, well, we'll be there in like. Hey, Blue, how long does it take to teleport? Like 5 minutes, if that.
10.
10? Be there in like 10 minutes.
10.
Fair enough. Would you want to meet us at meet us at Scales of War?
Sure. That's probably where we're going first. Belraith's supposed to say to his wife.
I'd say
Or fiance, whatever the hell they are.
either way. I mean, I imagine she's probably here.
Yes.
I'd say I met with her a few times.
Either way, we're gonna be there in a few. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up now. Bye-bye.
Belraith's aware, right?
Oh yeah, he knows.
Wait, does Garnet know? Garnet knows, right?
Nope.
Aware of what?
Nobody knows. I am.
I say
Garnet's off to the side. He wanted to get away from the conversation.
Aware of what?
that she's expecting.
Expecting what? Like a nosebleed or?
No. I have to say, she's with child.
Like beside her or?
You see it glowing red.
Garnet does not know these terms.
I will speak with Belraith when he gets here. Just tell him not to die.
Okay.
I had to say, or else there'll be a second Solaire that I resurrect from the dead just to kill them.
Fair enough. See you later.
Yeah, Belwraith kept that information.
Oh yeah, he
very
did. Oh
tight
yeah,
to the
but the thing is that guess what? Who would you think that she would trust with when it comes to being like being a handmaiden?
Yeah.
I mean, Mary legitimately is one of the few people that that she could turn to.
Yeah.
Garnan is going to turn off the sending stone and head back to the party.
I just like the thought of just Garnet just going like, man, Mary was talking weird.
He's gonna say, here's this, Blue. I'm going with you to Padstow. Apparently, Alosa and Mary are there. Speaking of, Belwraith, apparently your fiance is with child, whatever the fuck that means. Anyway, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
Just whips around.
Everybody.
Good for you.
Belwraith just sighs.
Knuckle looks at Garnan. Friend Garnan, I believe the normal term would be that she is pregnant.
Garnan head turns.
She's what?
Good on you.
You mind staying here? Well, us three go. Staying with Aegir and Knuckle.
Talking to you, Kazir. He cut out, but that's what that's what he's asking.
Sorry, what?
If you'd be willing to
do you
stay here
mind
with
staying
Kazir
here?
or with Knuckle and Aegir.
Groups of
Sure.
party trying to stay in groups of 3.
Yeah, I get you.
It's weird only having 6 of us. I don't like it.
What? Guys, come on now. Like you think come on. Get your head in the game. It'll be 7. You'll have Alosa back.
It'll be 7.
I missed my angel day. I haven't had her in so long.
Level 20
Before
witch,
we
too.
leave, there's many reasons I keep such information close to the chest. I expect the 3 of you to do the same.
Oh, of course. Belwraith,
I will not tell.
is that why you asked me to keep an eye on Dathana if you were to die?
Maybe.
Belwraith does not answer.
His
It
silence.
totally was, you motherfucker.
His
Why
silence
would
was-
you tell me something like that?
Why do you constantly... No, never mind. I won't tell anyone that shouldn't hear. I'm gonna go set up the portal.
All right.
Dude, you are one of the Solaires. You really shouldn't keep stuff like that from us, especially if you're asking me to take care of her if you were to perish. That's fucked up. I need to be kept in the loop for that kind of thing.
You almost
on,
made me
dude.
have a child.
Dude,
But
I'm
Ralph
like
was already going through
freshly
this.
30. I'm not ready to have a kid yet.
But I say, Ralph is going through this. This is new for Garnet.
These are the reasons why I kept it close to the chest.
Okay, keep it a little further from your chest and closer to ours as well. There would be less of a freak out if you told us. Regardless, congrats if you're okay with that.
You know. Love you.
Child!
Hey, Dad, do you know the utility closet, right?
Guys, winter is with child. It's right there on screen.
Fuck you.
You whispered.
I don't even know if you heard me.
Oh, I heard you. I was just muted. That's it, because I was talking to my daughter.
Blue goes and sets up a actual magic circle.
Yeah. I heard that, about to say, so, by the way, fuck you, Herma. But I say,
Don't worry, Winter. I quoted it.
fair. But I say, as you set it up, Blue, it takes you no time at all. You do watch as after the circle is complete. Make sure you mark the resource.
Yep.
I say, and you guys, you watch as the teleportation circle activates. I say, Garnan, Belwraith, and Blue. You guys away. And I will focus on you three for right this second.
Yep.
That's it.
You're not gonna do
won't.
what?
Belwraith will not be wasting any time. Where do we appear?
But I say there's only one teleportation circle in all of Patstow. Remember, Patstow is only started to be open more about magic. But I say, but they still have rules. And so there's only one teleportation circle, and that's your guys' hideout.
Right. I'll come out of the hideout and where do I think Dathana would be? Probably at Scalevor, right?
Yeah, dude, like she's been hard at work, and Vlad is the one keeping her secret.
I figured as much.
I mean, it's not illegal. Here's the thing. It's not go ahead.
Garnan will mention that he is going to be going to Scales of War because that is where Mary and Alyssa are.
Yeah. I will say this.
Also,
I will say this, and Belwraith, you are aware of this, and Wanderer, we've talked about this. Clerics and like women of the church can have children. It's just not entertained of like internal like relationships. Like that was the problem. Like if like here's the thing.
It was recently made allowed, but like
recently made allowed. So here's the thing. If if people found out right now, maybe might be a little bit of an issue. But if
oh, I'm aware.
But and if maybe like a month, if people found out, then they'd probably be okay with it. But
they're going to find out.
Oh, I mean, she's along, so I mean, like it's only a matter of time.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I am going to look for my wife.
All right, absolutely. However, while you guys talk for 1 second, I do need to pee. I will be right back.
How dare you? How dare you have bladder function? What the fuck?
I can't help it, man. Better say, I need to pee. Leave me alone.
I wish I could pee still.
We get through the teleportation circle, and Blue's just kind of staring at Belwraith.
Yes. Well, on our walk to Scalevor. Yes.
Yeah. You've been taking all these hits and getting in the front line.
I need to do my duty.
If you do end up going down in battle, I do have a spell that can get you up. I can wish for it. And there is a higher likelihood of you getting back up.
I have duties. Too many in my current position. My wife and child are one.
I know.
The people of Atharia are another. I
just wanted to tell you that I quit.
I have always and will always put the needs of the many over the needs of the few, as much as that pains me to say. And I expect all of you to do the same.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing the same. I just wanted you to know I can bring you back. As with being the level that he is now, if he casts Wish, he can cast Resurrection, and it won't take 1,000 gold piece diamond.
What have you gone in? I'm sure you have something to say of this.
With all due respect, Belwraith, I understand your needs of the many over the few, but if I have to, like, take ownership, not ownership, that's the wrong word.
Guardianship.
Take that, thank you. I'm going to prioritize that. I will make sure your child is as safe as it possibly can be. As well as Dithana. I know how much you care for her.
Let's say.
I'll be the rich uncle.
As you guys have been talking, you do find yourselves at the gate of Scales of War. You do see a couple of people like look up and they kind of try to see, but then you see they perk up when they see Belwraith and they go, "Oh Cardinal, you have returned."
We have. Unfortunately, we were successful.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately and fortunately.
And fortunately. Oh, I apologize. I misheard you. I say that is pleasant to hear. Does that mean the capital is back?
It does. However, the teleportation circles in the capital need to be recalibrated.
That is unfortunate, but Tyr be praised. We were able to, you guys were successful. I am so happy. Thank you so much. As he's not just looking at Belwraith, he's looking at you guys too. Just like, thank you so much.
Who is this?
This is say this is one of the guards of Scales of War. Who would be on the schedule right now? Hold on. This is guard Moira. About to say she's been one of the. About to say you would know her as she's been loyal. Like she's been one of the. She trained with you, but rather than becoming a cardinal, she actually got the honor of being one of the guards of Scales of War. About to say she's a little. About to say she can be a little cheeky, but she's somebody who takes her job very seriously.
Okay. If you hear any talk about people wanting to go towards the capital, do your best to maybe shut that down. It's having some trouble with the infection.
Oh,
we will be dispatching.
Oh, I was about to say, would you want us to send a group to be able to go help out and make sure that things are well?
I will speak to Vlad about it.
Absolutely.
Do not concern yourself.
Absolutely. My job does unfortunately take quite a bit of time. And I say I do circles around Scales of War.
Who's going to, as they're walking, kind of look at Belwraith. After I speak to Mary, I'm going to speak to Eileen to see if we can get any of the clerics there. They have a good supply of the gold root, and we need that in the capital.
Certainly, it would be appreciated.
All right. So, I am about to say you guys are going to be. You guys can easily go in. You do not need an escort because of the fact that you. But I mean, Belwraith's the Arcardinal. He literally can go in and out as he sees fit. That is saying you guys are honored heroes, and you guys are honored heroes here. But I say you.
I think they're honorary scales.
But I say I believe so. Yes, I believe you did the paperwork to do that. But I say
I would have.
Yeah, no, they would definitely be like one of the few outsiders that would be welcome without a second thought. Like you guys are very well known.
The only place that comes to mind where you could not freely go is the Cardinals or the Arcardinal's library.
Yes, that is correct. That is the only place that would be off limits to the Solaris, unless you are with them.
Yeah.
But say that being said, though, you guys head in. About to say, it literally would take no time at all talking to somebody. Like you could literally go like, "Where is Dithana?" And they would be like, "Oh, she's currently doing her rounds. They are. She is currently in the library to the north section of Scales of War. Apparently, she has some guests that have come to visit her from out of town. About to say, I recognized one of them, Lady Elosa, and Sister Mary is back."
Man.
But I say, they did have another individual that I don't recognize. But they
child.
What?
Hmm?
Are they a child? I'm just thinking of Spencer.
But I say, they look at you and go, "No, it's a woman. She apparently is the one of the. She's the leader of New Starlam. Apparently, she insisted to bring them here."
All right.
I say,
Let's go.
Absolutely. You guys get there in no time. Like, again, you do see a couple of people like kind of like wave at you. Some kind of give bows. But I say definitely like especially the acolytes. But I say, friggin' Belwraith, the acolytes absolutely like feel like they look at you and they're just like, "Oh my God, Belwraith, the Arc Cardinal has returned." But I say, you've definitely made a name up for yourself.
Blue's gonna stand on Garnan's shoulder, waving.
they look and they go, "I thought he'd be bigger."
That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
Even Henrik.
Damn. But
Henrik's absolutely the top.
Fucking, you guys just watch as Blue God of War judo flips Garnan. But that being said, you guys get to the Northern Library, and you do watch as Mary. You hear Mary yelling at Dethana, just like, "You can't be pushing yourself this hard. You have." Like, Blue, you see that she's in one of her moods. Like, you can definitely tell that like Mary has been triggered. But I say she is somebody.
She has a little lamb.
Yes, she had a little lamb, and please, it was not white as snow.
I kind of imagining that we're coming up behind Mary.
Oh yeah, you just see like Dethana, like you've never seen Dethana like kind of shrink. But I say as like she's like Mary's yelling at her and Dethana is like cheapy version.
All kind of like manifest behind Mary. Mary.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
You have done me many favors. You are in my very high respect.
Yes.
One way to remove that respect would be yelling at my wife.
You're not incorrect on that. However, one thing that would lose my disrespect is the fact that your wife is pushing herself too hard. She's already showing signs of fatigue, and she's not drinking enough water, which is not good for her condition. I'm trying to be respectful, but at the same time, I can't help but put my foot down, especially considering I am currently taking care of her.
I agree fully. However, delivery.
I tried to be nice. I tried. She didn't listen.
I'll look to Dethana for confirmation about that.
Dethana is just in a situation where, like, the child behind the desk, like, she goes, oh, God. Whew. Sorry. I just saw Tiny's picture in that, actually. Like, it's fine. It just caught me off guard. That's a nightmare, by the way. That's legitimately a nightmare I've had.
Which one?
Oh, like, there was a spider inside of the cereal.
Protein.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's awful.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
That's a new one, actually. I've seen that coffee one before.
Garnan will look around the room for Alosa. I don't imagine it's very hard to find her.
She is not in the room currently.
Mary, where is she?
It's fine. She's just coming back. Benessy. A couple of clerics went with her to get some water for Dethana and some some tea for me and her.
Very well.
Benessy, she's under protection. Don't worry. I'm just trying to take care of the other patient. As she turns to Dethana, and like if this was an anime, you would see like the star eye staring at her. But I say, and
He's
Dathana,
just laughing.
but I say, Dathana is just like, I'm not saying that I wasn't listening, but I'm not saying it warrants that treatment. I am a cardinal of Scales of War. And but I say, you just see Mary just go, don't pull title on me. You think I care?
Dathana, you are on bed rest for the next 2 days.
I say, she looks at you, but she knows she can't yell at you because you outrank her. She disagrees, but she, at the same time, you see her just kind of, I listen to you because you're my husband, but that's the only reason. She just tries to look tough next to Mary, but you watch as she's just slowly scuttling behind Belwraith. And you just
have a way of putting the fear of gods in people.
But I say, Mary goes, it's a talent.
It is.
But I say, do I need to put the fear of your god into you? As she turns to you, Blue.
The 1 foot tall Blue.
Yeah. She looks at you and goes, I see you now resemble how I make you feel.
I apologize. I was getting information from my sister. Can you say that? Or repeat the last 5 seconds.
But I say, legitimately, like Blue made the comment about that Mary has a skill of putting the fear of gods into them.
That's when I got cut off.
Yeah, she turned to look at Blue, and but I say she turned to look at Blue and saw his eyes and was just like, I see you now resemble how I make you feel.
I came. I'm fine with my fate. I know what's gonna happen.
What caused this?
Gambling.
So a stronger magical effect.
And chaos magic.
You watch as she reaches into a pouch at her side, and she just blows some dust on you. And you watch as she mutters an incantation as she casts Greater Restoration.
Wait, oh shit.
But it
grows on Garnan's
shoulder. Grows on Garnan's shoulder.
Warn a guy next time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think... I thought you'd be smart enough to get off his shoulder before.
Is there, in this library, is there a book of, like, legendary heroes from ages past?
There's an entire, there's literally an entire section dedicated to heroes of Atharia, heroes in the name of Scales of War, heroes in the name of Tyr. But as you notice, the library's expanded. But as there are more books here now. And you're starting to, and if you look in that section, you'll start to see that there are heroes to the other gods as well.
I just remembered, Mary Dathana, I had a vision of sorts. I was a hero clad in purple armor. Does this ring any bells?
I say, Mary will roll, but Dathana can roll with advantage. Okay. But I say, Mary goes, that's a bit too vague. Unfortunately, without iconography or anything to be able to tell, I unfortunately wouldn't know. You see Dathana just kind of, stroke her chin a little bit. Do you know,
I wish I could just...
Do you know what age he or she was from?
Do I know?
You know...
Could I make an educated guess?
I mean, from your notes, you know that this was from the... About to say, hold on. About to say, I have...
It was 22,783, if I can remember correctly.
I believe you are correct. About to say, yes, that you are correct.
How did I remember that?
I don't know.
She...
22,783.
She gives you, the blinking guy meme. I assume that must be the Dark Ages.
I suppose so.
But I say, Belwraith, you would know that there is no such year as that. But as because But yeah, because to your knowledge, I can pull this up real fast on the
328, Age of Enlightenment.
Oh, I know, but I mean, like, you would know.
As of the actual world, we're like 1200 ish.
You guys you guys are currently in the year 1828.
Oh.
Yeah, overall, since the Age of Darkness.
It could have been a glimpse forward, but it didn't feel like it.
If it was a step backwards, it must have been. It would probably be from the Age of Darkness. I mean,
there was a very specific moment that you did see, Wanderer. There was a very, very specific very specific thing you did see as this
I'm
person.
trying to remember, but it's
you
like
saw
blending
Asmodeus
together.
attacking a city.
Yeah.
He was dumped into the river Styx, if that helps.
You about to say Dathana and Mary both give a look and go, "Are you okay?"
I'm alive. I saw Asmodeus in a city. Or I wouldn't have said the name, but I can't remember.
I did not like that.
That's silly shit. I can't remember. I said Asmodeus' name, but Belwraith wouldn't have said that. I don't know his subtitle. And it's 2 a.m. Be gentle on me.
I will let it go, but this is
so rare.
Y'all joke about using his name. You would know that Belwraith would know he is known as the Lord of Lies.
I saw the Lord of Lies attacking a city personally.
Gotta say, this is the second time I'm letting it go. Just so you guys know.
Fair.
I say,
yeah, Herma.
Have a good night, dude.
Peace, bro.
Gotta say, you watch as Dathana clicks like in her mind. Are you talking about what was his title? Looking at my notes, don't mind me.
Oh, good.
Oh. You're talking about... that would have been during the Primordial Wars. But I say... You said he was clad in purple?
I believe she, but yes.
I say that would explain that then. But I say... You're talking about one of the first heralds of the church. Specifically to Tyr. Herald Glossolalia.
Glossolalia? How do you spell that?
I will type it in for you. Let me say. Can I type this in? I say she was one of the first. She was one of the first heroes in the start of the Age of Creation. She led to creating one of the first churches to Tyr. But it's said that she had an interesting relationship with one of the other gods. I mean, her history led her to creating some of the first knights of the church, and thus she was one that she followed Tyr. But as she had a special liking to the god of chivalry, which Belwraith, you would know that god is tied to this arm. Because that's Yain.
Mary, that is what I meant by being able to change history.
Change history?
I was also dipped into the river Styx.
Well, I see you're alive, so I'm not really worried.
Well, does the name...
Shit. How do I... Hold on. I gotta pull up my notes. I had them up, but I don't know how to untab out of this. Does the name
Arashi Mofa mean anything to you?
Gesundheit.
Do I know it?
I rolled.
Probably not.
I
but
rolled a 2. She knows.
Would I know it? Or
roll.
no?
But I say this would be. I would say you could roll a history check because you are tied to Scales of War. But I will say this: it would be a hard DC.
Nat 20. Come on, baby. Nope.
Nope. Don't ring a bell.
I figured as much. I wanted to give it a shot, though.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. No guts, no glory.
Continues to lay on the floor.
Just Blue. Just my mood. It will not change. But I say Mary will just walk up to Blue and she'll extend out her hand.
Grabs her hand and
But I say lifts you up.
uh
If it means anything, I'm glad to see you're not dead.
thank you. He kind of looks down where his body has a slash over it. Still haven't gotten to sleep though, because that person that came after Alosa took Bimp and came to meet us.
Hold on, you mean your friend Bimp?
Yeah.
And
got in a fight with her.
And
took her.
And you let him take her?
They weren't have a choice.
But I say it sounds
They
like
didn't make any sounds.
You know, it sounds like this Formalden person's a real bitch.
You're telling us.
Yeah.
Imagine dealing with him for the majority of your adventure.
He has taken over Skystitch and is, according to him, giving everyone who goes there their perfect world.
What does that mean?
No fighting, and it's essentially mental manipulation. But with the amount of power he has, there's a good chance, from what he said, it's more than just mental.
She thinks about it and kind of rolls it around in her head. You've been fighting most of the avatars at this point, right?
We have all but 2 dead.
If I remember correctly, the 2 that you have left are the Abyssal Prince of the Hunt and the Abyssal Prince of Illusions.
Yes. We're going to work with the Hunts as the Pharaoh Mountains are currently being messed up. We're going there tomorrow.
We are aware of that. But I say some of the tribes have fled from the pass. I say the people of Snowbush are currently keeping an eye on the pass there, at Patstow Pass. But citizens have been taken southwards. They are currently being brought to either Alnerwick or here to Patstow. I say at least according to Vlad. She turns to you, Belwraith. Vlad had sent out a contingency to keep an eye on Patstow Pass to try to keep that blight from passing. We tried to reach for some favors from Dame Morel to see if we can pull some druids.
Any success?
We've apparently, some of your friends have made a good impression, as they were friends with, I don't know his name, some trollkin that has been spending some time there.
Who kind of waves.
She looks at Blue, so about to say eyes narrow.
Hey, you saved the main.
That's fair. He did some good. I'm not saying all your friends are bad, Blue, but at the same time, you could try not to die. That would be great.
Hey. Eh.
Eh.
Look, I was just face to face with the Lord. I think trying not to die is out the window. Trying to stay alive is a different.
Gotta say. You guys, as you guys are talking, eventually you hear, all right, well, I have a couple of... Oh, it's you guys! And you watch as she looks over to one of the clerics and goes, and she hands the tray over, and she looks you all, and you see that her wings are fully out right now. You see...
Garnet just looks at her, Garnet looks at her and says, come here often?
You watch as she approaches very confidently and like kind of slicks her hair to the side. Only when I want to be. I hear that there were some charming men. As she kind of gives you a look.
You consider me charming? Because I definitely would not.
I didn't say you, but speaking of charming, you watch as she does fly over to Blue and Badasade and gives a hug.
Him first, really?
She whispers to you, Blue. Gotta keep him waiting.
Blue whispers back. The correct way. Save the best for last.
Of course.
Wait, is Blue still tiny?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, right.
She was cured. He was cured.
Yeah. She had the curse removed.
But she looks at you and she goes, "It's good to see that you're in good shape, though."
Well, Blue kind of looks down at his chest, still being at half HP.
Yes, but at the same time, she looks at you and goes, "Oh,
I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm at 10.
Yeah,
I'm at 113. I'm doing pretty good.
There's.
But at least it's good to see that you're on your 2 feet, though."
Yeah.
She looks over, she walks over to you, Belwraith, and she extends out her hands. Belwraith, I hope that you've been keeping everyone okay.
As best as I can, herding cats and all. And I shake her hand. Is that what she's doing?
No, she's stretching out her hands like she's like full ready to embrace.
I will not resist.
Yeah, friendship. She gives you a hug and she goes, "But it's good to see that your scars haven't deepened. That's good. I assume the fight went well."
He passed out.
Oh. I take it a little bit more out of you than you anticipated.
Always.
That's fair.
The realm made every blood cell in our body feels like it was exploding.
She looks at you and goes, "I'm not jealous that I missed that."
Yeah.
And you do watch as she flies over and lands in front of Garnan. And she extends out her hands like...
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. Come here.
She'll absolutely full-on embrace. And Garnan, you heal for 90.
Damn.
It's level heal.
In the background chanting, yes.
But just in the background...
I cast Thaumaturgy on Blue.
You just watch Mary just slap Blue behind the head. Yeah, let them be.
We appease the audience.
She looks at you and she goes, "You looked pretty beaten up. Were you missing me that badly?"
What do you think?
You watch as she kisses you.
Correct answer.
And she goes, I'll take that as a yes. Now, inform me. And for Malden decided to try to pay me a visit. So what's the deal?
Leave this one up to you, Blue.
Billman and Karak are out of commission. They have about 3 weeks until they're turned. They are under Henrik's care. Malden has taken over Sky's bed and has taken Bimp, but we need to go deal with the Pulpero Mountains first.
I'm
being taken care of.
I am aware of the Pulpero Mountains. I've been trying to talk with some of the people came from there. Since I come from Oshana, I know nature magic quite a bit. She turns to you, Garnan. It sounds like your blight forest is spreading, and it's something we might need to address.
I think it's my mother.
Your mother? I mean, you did say she was Blightborn, right?
Yeah, I did. And last I knew, she was heading into it. I assume she's somehow spreading it. I do not know why. Either that or Flint is doing it and he's lying to us.
Sorry. Allow me to interrupt for a moment. What does any of this mean? I'm not familiar
Blightborn.
with Tuscador.
Oh.
Blight Forest is an area where everyone from there is told to never go. It is said to house many, many unfun creatures that will screw us up without a moment's notice. My mother is a Blightborn, meaning she was imbued with some of the magic of the Blight Forest upon birth. I don't know if I have any of those effects or not, but don't really want to find out.
I'm sure we will.
More than likely. But as of recently, it has been consuming more. And,
that much I do understand.
well, the thing is, when we still had the School of Truth and Lies under our grasp and before he had formed really all that much at all, I asked it if my mother was actually alive. And it showed me her heading into the Blight Forest and allowed me to speak with her for a moment. That is the last I saw of her. Now I've got this to deal with.
Speaking of, are there lead boxes?
Don't worry, I was hearing everything. I was just telling Abby the news. That she's missing.
Why would you guys leave Bimp alone?
That was all Wanderer. Don't blame us. That was Wanderer. Don't blame us.
They're throwing Wanderer under the bus.
You know what really sucks? Belwraith is blaming himself.
Yeah.
Like, really fucking hard.
I'd say, but at the same time, Belwraith knew that it was for the does the life of one outweigh the many?
Yeah.
That's the thing.
If it's a level 20 wizard, maybe.
Well, I am honestly, Belwraith knows Bimp would tell him he made the right decision. But that doesn't mean but that in a way that makes it worse.
Yeah.
He's not even entirely convinced that's true.
It's true. Bimp is the accomplice, but I say it was really unfortunate, but I say there were, let's just say there were roles and they were not in Bimp's favor.
Yeah, makes sense. Already worn out.
I blame Kazir.
Why? but I say you chose the Gator Man.
Do I have the skull?
Bimp
Or
was
was
already
it
gone
with?
before I chose the Gator Man.
You better say. You did. You
we
had
let us go with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, you
Right,
did not want to bring it to the abyss.
And we had not returned for it yet?
No.
No, I mean it's been some time, so they might have transported it.
Okay.
But that's a big maybe though. Just because an artifact of that power, like they might be a bit cautious about transporting it, especially because Patstow, to anyone else's knowledge, doesn't have a teleportation circle. So the Thieves Guild could not directly bring it to.
Yeah.
As well. Okay. Oh, I need to speak to Vlad.
Oh, yeah. Of course. You watch as Mary kind of goes, of course. Would you want me to go get him? I'm about to say, he's not too far from here.
Just tell me where he is all.
He is in the office that you typically do your normal business in. Not the Arcardinal's office, but like the main office.
Certainly. Dathana, would you join me?
Dathana nods. Gotta say, because you asked me to, I will happily do so.
And no other reason?
Of course, no other reason. What other reason would there be? I am a cardinal.
I am already turning and walking out.
You watch as she catches up to you. Please don't leave me. Dude, you don't know how much Mary has been on her case for pushing herself too hard.
Blue's gonna look at Garnian and Alosa. You two spent some time readjusting. Mary, could you come with me?
Of course. I have to keep an eye on them. The worst part is who?
Who?
That doesn't mean anyone.
Would you mind coming with me to the Church of the Raven Queen? I need to go ask for their help. The infection in the capital exploded.
All right. She looks at Alosa. Make sure you're still taking your medicine. You're healed, but you're not. But there might still be some lasting effects. So make sure you're still taking it. And Alosa's just like, I will. And Mary just like a tiger, just.
Blue also points like Mary. Use condoms, and Blue turns around, leaving.
About to say.
Condom.
The fuck's a condom?
It's for rich people.
It's for rich people, obviously. No, but you watch as, Mary walks with you.
Give them out for free at the front desk.
Sorry.
The Church of Tears, Planned Parenthood.
But
I mean,
Mary walks.
Rather have Planned Parenthood than more in orphanages.
But Mary walks with you, Blue, and she goes, "Are you just giving them a break?"
Yeah.
I understand. They are weak. As she walks with you.
Look, I'm the only one who can deal with you months at a time.
Mary's a little intense, gents.
But Mary goes, yes, that is why I've accepted you. I mean, she does treat you like a brother.
Yeah.
But she's also just very much momming fucking Desana for pushing herself too hard. Blue, while you're walking, like, you basically just, like, when you know Mary, she's mad because she cares.
Yeah.
About to say she's mad at Alosa because she doesn't want Alosa to go back into the fields because of the fact that she only just got better. She's mad at Dethana because Dethana's pushing herself too hard and understands where she's coming from when it comes to her relationship with Belwraith. And she's mad at you for fucking going into the abyss.
She's mad at you for existing.
Mad at me for doing my job. While they're walking, can Blue just quick cast Identify on the pendant amulet?
All right. You would know that this is the amulet of advanced charming.
Oh.
What it is a very powerful item that does require attunement. For those who attune to it, while attuned to this item, your charisma score goes up to a 20 if it is not there before. About to say you get 3 free uses of the spell's suggestion. About to say you get the cantrip Friends, Friends as just a cantrip you can use. And it comes with 2 uses of Dominate Person.
Per day?
About to say per day.
Damn.
It's a power. I mean, remember who fucking Valismir is and what he was doing.
And I assume this is attunement.
This is attunement.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is like, while some of you might look at that like, oh wow, that's really useful. Some of you might look at that like, wow, that's manipulation. Like,
yeah,
that is like, this is straight up like the enchanters. Like, this is an enchanter's magic item, and that is not a good thing. There's arguments to be said that enchantment magic might be the most evil magic.
I could give it to a paladin, and their aura would be +5.
This is true. You could also give it to a warlock.
Or you could give it to me because I can cast anything that's enchantment as a bonus action.
Ooh.
That would actually be really useful. But you don't have an entombment slot open.
I do not, but I could open one.
What would you get rid of?
Probably the fire giant's strength, maybe.
Yeah, you don't really need that all that much.
I say, yeah, don't
Not really.
I say don't need it. It only makes my strength like +6,
+7.
+7.
Up to you. My charisma score is already 20, and I don't need that stuff.
I would like to have it, honestly. I don't know if I'll probably use it.
I mean, you guys could just hang on to it for right now and think about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's also
I had it,
acceptable.
I would.
We could also
roll
give it to
two
Bim.
bonuses.
I mean, she can't use it as when we get her back. She can't use it as good, but
Why?
why not? Gives her more spells.
Trying to make her hot?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually,
on
yeah,
second
give it to
thought,
Belwraith.
on that, maybe we should give it to Dathana with 2 uses of dominate person. Maybe Dathana should have that. I think Dathana wants that. I think Dathana should have that.
But I say you could also give it to Mary. I'd say she's a sorcerer now.
Mary doesn't need it. Dathana needs it. I think Dathana needs it.
I understand. I understand.
Mary is a sorcerer, no?
I need it for Dathana to have it.
I need it.
No, SpongeBob, Pinky.
Ray, do you even have a attunement slot open?
Me?
Yeah.
No, but I could easily. I was going to. I keep forgetting to unattune to the 2 daggers, which I never use.
The teleporting daggers.
Yeah.
I say you do make more use out of the Shadow Blade than them.
Yep.
Which is fair.
I could give this to you since you're a warlock with a 13 charisma.
Oh well, it's 18, but yeah.
Yeah, with the because you about to say, isn't it because you have the mask, or is that Belric that I was thinking of?
How's charisma go up to 18?
Partially because last few times I got the AC bonus. I'm not AC bonus. You know what I mean.
The ASI.
ASI, thank you.
Yeah, you chose to keep boosting your charisma.
Yeah.
Fair. No, that's fair. I mean, that's what I'm doing with Nash. With
that extra 2 points is the extra 2 points.
Dude, hey, dude, I feel you because that's how I've been doing with Nash.
I would personally say we give it to Belwraith specifically because he also has an aura, and that would be straight +10 to all saving throws whenever we're close to each other.
I do think I benefit the most from it.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to you.
I mean, that's fair.
The best.
That is completely fair. That's up to you guys. I mean, this was the magic item that survived, which, by the way, I should just say this straight up. This almost broke too.
Yeah, he did get whacked.
Oh yeah,
twice.
he got smushed. The other items he had a ring and he had a cloak that both would have been very enhancing of his abilities, but unfortunately, yeah.
Even the magical, they got destroyed.
Dude, like I said, I've told you before, these things those guys are the closest you will ever meet to actual gods. If you better say they had a potential chance that if they hit you while you were unconscious, that they would break your magic items.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It would suck so hard to lose my armor.
It would.
Oh
and that's why a part of me was very much like if Jueblex would have knocked any of you guys down, there was a potential he would have destroyed some of your magic items.
Fair.
Better say. But fortunately, it's the princes that could do that. That doesn't mean the average Joe could do it.
Oh yeah.
Just stop picking fights with godlike creatures.
Well, we're trying.
we're trying.
Blue walks to the Temple of the Raven Queen with Mary.
Absolutely. Mary will be with you. And she'll also explain to you, about Formalden and him showing up, and just goes, it was out of the blue. Fortunately, I had the forethought to set up an alarm spell. He wasn't able to sneak. He didn't. It didn't seem like he was trying to sneak. He wanted to catch Alosa on her own.
It wasn't tried.
Fortunately,
He doesn't need to.
Fortunately, as soon as the alarm spell went off, I came as quickly as I could. He seemed to back off when I got involved. I imagine he didn't want us to put up too much of a fight.
Pretty much.
He's,
as I said, he's looking to peacefully bring people into his perfect world.
He seemed odd, though. He's not
odd.
Yes, he's not like the others that I heard about. Based on everything you told me about the other abyssal avatars, they've always been crude, dangerous, vicious, and they've always gone for the kill. Why is this one trying to be nice?
Could be illusion.
You're not wrong. But the problem is that I have a pretty keen insight. He didn't seem like he was lying.
From what Aegir said when he talked to us earlier, he also didn't seem like he was lying that no one would be hurt within Skystad as long as they didn't try to start trouble.
I'd offered to go investigate, but I gave my word that I would stay.
No.
I wasn't going to. I gave my word that I would stay in Patstow for the time being. There's a little woman.
Right.
There's a little woman who could use a little bit of extra muscle around. It'd probably put your friend's mind at ease knowing that I'm around too.
Probably. Let him get into battle more.
Yes. But that being said, I will say this: there is not much to talk with Eileen about. But I say for the sake of brevity, if you asked her like, "Hey, could you send some people and like pack up some gold root?" They would be willing to do so.
He is telling her the situation, asking for some support.
I'd say you see Eileen nod and go, "I cannot attend to it myself. I do have responsibilities here, but I can send some of my protégés and people I can trust to go and lend their aid. We are well trained in this situation, and many of them have had many hours with the patients here. Are these acceptable?"
Good. Yes. I would like to inform you that the cure is being worked on.
That is good. I am happy to hear. The sooner we can get that done, the better. Especially considering that some of the people that are more highly infected, I say the gold root isn't working as well.
We have one of, if not the greatest alchemist working on this.
That is fair. I trust your judgment. Blue, but I hope you do not mind. I am naturally skeptical.
Of course, I don't mind at all.
I say the only two.
Thank you for your work.
Of course. Anything in the aid of life. Death is something that comes for us all, but that doesn't mean we all are ready to greet it with open arms.
She kind of nods.
Just make sure that you don't go see the goddess too soon.
I'm sure trying.
You just see Mary behind Eileen going, "What she said." But meaner.
At this point, with what we're dealing with, if it does come, it's majorly out of my hands and up to Carrion and the Raven Queen.
But I say Lady Eileen kind of nods. She goes, "That is fair. But at the same time, try not to tempt fate too much."
I do my best, and You know what? He's here. He's gonna give a donation.
How much?
200 platinum.
But I say Blue gets an icon that says the gift of charity.
The joke that every time he donates.
Yeah, absolutely. About to say, because it's the most fitting. Literally, I do that in Skyrim all the time. Like every single time I see somebody going like, "Could you spare a coin?" I literally like kept giving them, and they're like, "Oh God, the divines bless you," and just gift of charity.
The gift of charity is really good.
It actually is decent. Like it's not a. It's actually not a bad ability to have. But it's
maybe I get to see a gift of charity down the line.
Yeah, maybe. But is it? I mean, the thing is, it also just looks really good on Blue.
Yeah.
What are Garnan and Alosa doing?
That we're going to get to that. I just wanted to.
Yeah. He was ending there.
Yeah, it was ending there. Yeah, no, it boosts up your speechcraft by 10 points for an hour in Skyrim, so it's really good, especially if you're doing marketing. About to say, but Garnan.
Yes.
As you are left alone with Alosa, she goes, "It seems like you all had an adventure."
Yeah, you could say that.
I say, you want to talk about the injuries? Does she kind of pokes you?
Alosa, you know better than anyone that these are going to go away after I sleep.
True, but at the same time, what if Hermalden would have fought you while you were not all right?
Oh, I would have gotten my ass kicked. We probably would have died. Granted, Hermalden doesn't seem to be that inclined to fight, weirdly enough.
No, he seemed... That was what I was going to talk to you and the rest about. He seems very reluctant to fight.
Which worries me.
Agreed. I don't... You know, they say that the pen can be mightier than the sword. But there is such thing as that a tongue can be more dangerous than a weapon. It's a phrase. It's a phrase meaning that somebody with honeyed words can be more dangerous.
Right. Well, either way, Valismir is dead. Gone. Actually, it was his own prince that dealt the final blow, technically, because he was in the realm. He turned into the Quasit, because that's what they do when they go to their base form. And when the big man was going mad, he swung and hit the Quasit form of Valismir.
Well, at least, karma does come for us all, I guess.
He deserved it really badly.
It's true.
Blue does have Solomon in the portable dungeon.
I don't think she ever met Solomon.
She did, but I say she did actually, because she was at the play.
That was after that they had gotten.
Yeah.
That was after they had gotten them.
But I say Alosa, Philman, and Kara could help.
I think it was actually the day after.
Yes, it was. About to say because they helped you fight the prototype of the Bolgratar.
Yeah.
But I say that was when Garnan had points of exhaustion.
Yep.
Because fight to fight.
Yeah, that's what happened there.
That is, but I say that's good to hear at least. I mean, it sounds like we're starting to get through them, but
we are.
These last two, I'm worried about, and
I'm less worried about Flint, more so Valismir.
The one thing I'm worried about is the guy you fought in Stratford.
Oh, Vector. Yeah. I forgot about him.
Have you heard anything from him?
Not a thing.
I did hear some rumors.
What'd you hear?
That a noble line has been completely cut.
Like killed?
Yes, like wiped out. I mean, I'm not saying that they didn't deserve it. They're. While I've been away from you guys, I've been trying to see what I can learn about who we have left. I didn't learn much about Flint, but I say he seems pretty straightforward. He was just a. Alosa would know this, but I say Winter is blanking for a reason. Noel, thank you. But I say I don't know why, but for some reason, all of a sudden it was just like blank, 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 and it's like, what? Huh?
Just remember JFK and the grassing knoll.
Yeah, you got a good point. Also, ouch. No, I love Knowles, but for some reason I just blanked I blanked out for a sec. But I say
I don't love Knowles.
I personally love Knowles. Knowles are dope. I would
like them.
They're cool. I like Knowles. They're just
assholes.
Either way,
they all I know is Flint was just a gnoll who lived on the Ravaged Path. I did learn a little bit more about from Malden.
What'd you learn?
He has a family.
We knew that already.
No, but I've gotten to meet them.
Oh.
It's Garnet, what do you know about enchantment magic?
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Yes.
Not much.
Let me double check. Arcana, that is a 8.
8. I say with that, Garnet, I mean, you know of enchantment magic. But I say with your gauntlets and what you are trained to resist, but I say you would know enchantment magic is typically magic that messes with the mind. It's
magic that messes with the mind, right?
Yes.
That's about all I know.
There are spells that are incredibly powerful and honestly, in my opinion, enchantment kind of rivals necromancy. It's not a pleasant. There are not pleasant spells that involve that. I mean, I'm capable of a few, but I choose not to use them.
Yeah. What are you getting at, though?
It's weird. They know from. I know that they're related to Formalden. But I say I've met his mother and his brother. But they think that Formalden is at some wizarding school. And every time I've tried to tell them about what's going on, it's almost as if they don't believe me. But
I see.
No matter how much proof I can bring, they didn't believe me that they were that he wasn't at a wizarding school.
Where are they?
Let's see. They're in but I say they're at a port city, near Bolmar. It's on the island. I say. Yes.
The city of Hankala?
Yeah, the city of Hankala.
Oh.
See.
It's but I got the chance to meet them because Mary was helping me and we were doing a bit of sleuthing.
Right.
I spoke with our friend from the Thieves Guild, Symbol. And
Hankala's like right next to the Exeter Desert.
But I say, yeah, but I mean, if she has that, remember, but I say Mary is a cleric of Vistara. So she has some wizard spells.
Where is Hankala?
Hankala. But I say
right dead center above the Exeter Desert on the map.
But I say, sorry. But
Bedlam, Manholm, Bleakburn, Esterham, Murrayfield, Mallerton, Sesamon, Veals Garden, Lakeshore.
Yeah, on the bottom between Sudbury and Bleakburn.
Yeah.
Where's Sudbury?
Down south, like literally where.
It may not be on this map. Hold on.
Winter, why do you keep using Canadian city names?
Because I'm Minnesotan. I don't know what to tell you.
Stratford, Sudbury, what's next? Fucking Toronto?
Yeah, Uncala, right there.
Oh, it's just not on. Okay, it's just not on my map that I did. Okay, weird.
About to say, it's on the coast between Atharia and the Exeter Desert.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. This is really good information, actually. Good job, Alyssa.
Thank you. But that leads me to my last thing I investigated.
Right.
Vector.
Uh-huh.
Or Vector the Valiant, as he used to be known as.
Vector the Vile. Do they call him?
I mean, yes. But don't you find it a bit strange? Vector hasn't hurt anybody. I mean, this noble line that, I gotta pull up my notes of what they're called. Because it's been, you guys only met that guy at the very
Twice.
Once in session 0.
No, we've met him twice because he was in Starlam.
No, not Vector.
No, you're thinking of a different guy. He's talking about a guy we watched get his head cut off.
Yeah.
I was not there at that moment. That is why I do not remember.
We didn't get his name. We only called him Pompous Prick.
That's right. You guys only called him Pompous Prick. You never got his actual name.
Yeah, because he went into battle on a horse with a lance.
It's true.
In a fucking sparring match.
About to say nobles, am I right?
And when he won against a level 1 lizard folk, he laughed at him.
What did I say? There we go. It was the Clarkin family line. I will type that in chat. Not that you guys really need it, but considering the fact that their line has been wiped out.
Yeah.
Huh.
I gotta say, that's the only thing. They weren't good people. They often made a lot of selfish choices. I couldn't find anything about what Vector's been doing. It's as if he hasn't been doing anything. It's like he hasn't really been out and about. The only thing I know is that the Clarkin family line, the only thing I have a note of them is that that's the previous king's family line.
Nerd.
I have an idea. Do you know where the scrolls might be here? Or would I have to ask Belwraith or someone else for that?
I've been spending some time here. I can help. What are you looking for?
A scroll of scry.
Oh. Well, let's see. And she will look to a cleric and go, any chance we can take a magic scroll? But as you watch as one of them goes, I mean, you are heroes of Patstow. I don't see a problem with that. They will leave, and they will come back with a scroll. Just know that if you want multiple of them, we will have to start charging you.
That's fine. We just need the one.
And that is fine. We can allow this.
Alosa, you have the capabilities of writing in your spellbook, right? Your grimoire?
Indeed.
You want to do that real quick?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I happen to have some fresh paper.
Cool. After you do that, I have a request. I want you to cast Intellect Fortress on me.
Well, I mean...
wait, shit. Hold on. I might need to use your scry. Or do you want to do it? Do you want to do it, or I think I should do it.
I think you
I have
should.
a better plus.
Better say.
Yeah. Okay. Let me borrow your paper, and I'll write down the spell.
Actually, she might have Scry already because of her witch subclass.
Maybe, I don't know.
Say, hold on, because she's shaman.
Yep.
Better say,
but she can't cast it for me. That's the thing.
No, but she does have it. Better say.
Okay.
Mind if I take the scroll and write it into my grimoire?
Say, by all means.
Oh wait, I don't have. I have 5th level spell slots. I can't cast 5th level spells.
No. Better say. I mean, do you have enough hex orbs?
No, I'm out of hex orbs completely.
Better say.
Unless.
I mean, Scry doesn't, using the scroll doesn't like cost a spell slot.
I know, but it would use up the scroll. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we don't really need it.
Go ahead and do me a favor. Cast Intellect Fortress on me.
Absolutely.
Well, technically, you could have her copy it first and then use it.
She already has it.
Oh wait, never mind.
She has it. About to say because she's a shaman. She's a shaman witch. She's a spirit of the shaman witch.
I get you.
About to say.
Go ahead and cast Intellect Fortress on me, please.
She will poke you. Boop. And you get Intellect Fortress. Well,
I'm gonna cast Scry on Vector.
You're lucky that I have that. You're lucky I had that prepared. Because that was one of those things where I keep a prep list of like her spell slots and everything. You're lucky she had that prep.
I imagine the save is just a +0, or what I have. I wouldn't know him well. I wouldn't think.
No.
But I have met him.
You have met him.
So it is just a +0 to the save that he has.
All right. I say, and it's just the DC.
My DC would be. Let me actually double check. I do not remember. It is for. Would this be casted through Witch or through Paladin? Because the DC is different.
About to say, well, technically it would be cast through the person who made the scroll. About to say, which, if that's the case, it would be DC 18, because that was made by one of the Cardinals.
That's fine by me, because that is my DC anyway, so works for me.
About to say, as you go to do it, there is an effect that I forgot about Scry. As you go to do it, it does not work.
Oh.
About to say, one of the rules for Scry is that they have to be on the same plane of existence.
Oh shit.
I say it does, but in that case, it does not use up the scroll.
Where does it say that? Hold on. Oh, yeah, same plane of existence as you. Okay, well, shit.
Yeah, say. Unfortunate, but as a respect the call. Unfortunate, but as a he is not in your plane of existence. The only thing I know about what he's been doing is just he had wiped out the Clarkin family line. That's it.
Yeah, I tried to scry him. He's not in the material.
I mean, it makes sense. The abyssal avatars have been coming in and out of their master's realm. But who is Vector tied to?
He's not. He is tied to a god. He's not tied to a prince.
A god?
I don't know what god. I've tried thinking about it, but think about it. In Starlam, when we fought him, he was using paladin abilities. He was smiting. Do you have any idea?
But I say she's thinking. She knows. The thing is, she knows religion really fucking well because she is.
Yeah.
She was raised up as one under the tutelage of one of the leader, like two of the council members of Oshana. Let's say.
I will attempt to give her advantage on the roll if she does not already have it.
But I say, I will take it for her. All right. She thinks about it. I can't imagine which god would want to help him in what he's doing. I mean, There is no god of the abyss. I mean, the Chained Oblivion, he is the father of the abyss, but he's not the god of it. I can't imagine one of the evil gods wanting to help do that. It would lead, especially if it led to his freedom. I guess if one of them was crazy enough, but that wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't benefit any of their goals.
Maybe a god of revenge or something?
Potentially? But I don't know who that would be. I guess the closest I would think would be the god of madness, but even then, that would be quite the leap for him. As a Garnet, at the mention of that, your spine tingles. As a
Torog?
But I say, don't forget that. Well, not Torog. That's the god of torture.
God of torture and pain.
Yeah, but I say from your spirit who the god of madness is.
Oh, right.
But I say that would be Grumpsh. But I say the orc.
I wanted to say Gruul.
Nope.
Like the fucking Magic the Gathering.
No, Grumpsh. But I say the mad one-eyed god.
No.
She failed the roll, I assume.
Yeah, she failed because she has nothing to go on. That's the thing is, and this is the big issue for you guys. Whoever Vector is getting his power from, like, is either a new player to the game, or is this god is keeping their involvement a secret. Because realistically, if the Chained Oblivion was ever freed, everyone loses. You know?
Yeah.
Like, why would you support
Shot in the dark here? Shot in the dark here. You don't think it would be Tyr, do you?
Tyr?
Think about it. Jahoth took his power, didn't take it away from him.
Yes, but but from what I understand, it's because that demon was infecting Tyr through him.
And if Tyr were completely gone, would it not be too out of the equation that he would support their movement?
In a way, yes, but Tyr has since been recovering from what I understand.
Which could be why Vector is now gone.
Potentially. It is definitely a theory. It also could be a handful of the evil gods. I mean, the god of poison wouldn't be too shy from affiliating. But I say the crawling king wouldn't be too far off if it meant he could get freedom.
Perhaps the Spider Queen? She was part of the Abyss once, and now she's in godhood.
That's true. She would know the Abyss better than most.
Did he have any, like, spider-like abilities at all?
Not that you saw. Like, the only abilities you saw was almost an enhancement of his paladin abilities. But the strange thing is, he did have an avatar form. That's the thing, is like, but that would mean if he was an avatar of a god, he would be vastly more powerful than the normal avatars.
Right. Unless they didn't pump a lot of power into him.
Exactly.
What was the avatar form like? It's been a while, so I don't remember.
But I say it seemed more like it just made him sturdier. It increased his necrotic abilities. Because his smites were still worked the same, but rather than that of a normal paladin, it was more necrotic, almost kind of like an Oathbreaker.
Right.
But at the same time, something is still fueling him. Because a normal paladin wouldn't have that caliber of power. He didn't have any other abilities outside, or at least ones he didn't show. he saw Garnet coming and hit him really hard.
Yeah. Weird. I wish I could figure this out on my own. I don't think
I know.
I'd be able to.
About to say, I purposely made it a little tricky. But that being said, though, I've been doing what I can. The only thing that I can understand from him is I can only follow what he did in life. For the last 10, 12 years, when he was alive, his last 10, 12 years, he was a loyal servant and protector to Queen Atharia. Sorry, not Queen Atharia. That wasn't her name. What was her name offhand? Oof. Man.
Queen Clarkin?
No. Because when he married into the family, it is tradition in Atharia to take their last name. About to say he lost Clarkin and became Night Meadow.
Mm.
About to say it's to keep the family line.
Right.
But I can't remember. Fucking.
We'll think of it later.
Yeah, I'll think of it later. I'll remember later. But he served as
his abilities in life. What were they? Were they also paladin-like or more fighter-esque like Skulven?
About to say he was a paladin as far as I saw, and a very powerful one at that. Dedicated.
Who did he worship before?
About to say, if I remember correctly, he was a paladin to Bahamut. About to say the god of the Platinum Dragon and god of justice.
Bahamut, god of justice. I mean, I could see him maybe being okay with letting him come back and bring justice to the family that screwed him over, and then return him afterwards. But is that in his wheelhouse? Is that something he'd do?
But the problem is that if he became a revenant, it's because of the fact that he essentially swore off the afterlife. He turned against what the gods. But as Bahamut believes in the natural order. He wouldn't agree to him coming back. Even for justice, he would resurrect him more as a hero, because there are spirits that specifically fight in the name of their gods. And if he was the avatar to Bahamut, why would he help the demons?
True.
It's perplexing.
There are too many gods in this damn world.
Pulled the curtain. I agree. But it's the thing that I can follow from his life is that he was a hero. He fought in the name of justice. He defended Atharia from various battles. He fought against an invading tide that came from the east. He did services to the country. He was incredibly loyal to the royal line, and he swore to protect the princess at the time, but that eventually became the queen. And even protected the king when he came in, as well as their children.
Can I also attempt to make a check for this?
What specifically are you trying to check? Like, are you trying to figure out what god that might allow this?
What god? What kind of check would that be?
That would be a religion check.
Okay, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself because I do have it prepared and I do have a single second level spell slot still. Religion.
Yep.
Intelligence. It's +0. 16?
16?
I doubt that's enough.
I mean, again, maybe one of the evil gods. I mean, the Crawling King is crazy enough. He might. He spent so much time in the realm of madness, in the outer planes.
Yeah.
But I say potentially Grumpsh. But again, like Grumsh, like this is too.
I have an idea.
Too.
I want to summon Pridka.
Oh, okay.
He was tied to Grumsh.
Yeah.
Obviously, not allowing the clerics to see him, just me and Alosa.
Any ideas?
I say I could roll for him because there is something he might know. Good for Pridka.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's a natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck yes, Pridka. Tell me something I don't know, please.
You see Pridka kind of, like, similar to you, very perplexed. There's something that the shamans used to speak of. As you know, we were tied to the god of madness. However, some of our shamans, they hold their power from the hells and from the abyss. However, some of the shamans spoke that the abyss was alive, and that there was power to be drawn from it. Perhaps he is a manifestation? Hard to say. I was not a shaman, but it's the closest I can think of. Some shamans were. Some of the shamans.
A manifestation of the abyss itself?
Potentially. Aye. Some shamans gained their power from no abyssal prince. Just from the abyss itself. Perhaps the abyss itself. Or maybe there's something in there. And with that nugget of information, something to leave on, and a good place to pick up for next session, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I know something in my life that sucks.
Living?
It's allergy season.
It is.
Ooh.
One thing that comes with allergy season, sneezing.
Mm-hmm.
I do so much sneezing that my nose hurts.
But as I did I get your brain working, Tiny? Not at all? Fair enough. But as
Yeah, like this one is fucking tough.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The only thing you guys have on Vector is the fact that he hasn't been going around killing people. He hasn't been enslaving, he hasn't been torturing. Like, unlike the other Abyssal Avatars, like, he has not been doing anything. Even with Valismir, at least he's been working in the background. He's been trying to, like, oppress people.
Right.
But for Vector, he's only been going after one group of people. Just, I'm about to say, just that family line. Just the Clarkin. That's it. Nothing else. And the only time you ever fought him, but I say, yeah, but
That's on the raid of Stratford, like Tiny said.
But notice that he didn't fight anybody. He fought,
except for me.
But Garnan initiated. Garnan went after him. Vector did not go after you.
Right.
But I say, and the only other time you saw him fight was when he fought against the king. Yep, he did. But I say,
True.
but that's the thing. But the thing is other than that, he hasn't done anything. He's been more on the defensive than the offensive.
Damn. I should have done sending.
I mean, nope. Indeed. Blue has cast sending to Vector once, and he responded in kind.
Yep.
But to say, the funny thing is that, like, Blue had an instinct about Vector. It's not unfair to say.
He's not completely bad, but he has given up his soul in order to get his justice.
But the thing is that even then, he's still not going after people.
Yep.
But to say, he hasn't hurt a single person. And the only person that he's hurt was, about to say, outside of Garnand, who fought him, about to say, was a corrupt evil king.
And pompous nobles who'd fucked him over.
About to say, and he refused to hurt Queen Atharia, at least as far as you saw. And Queen Atharia has said nothing to the contrary.
If Blue finds out about this, he might try sending again to him.
Potentially.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to tell Blue.
Fair. He also might, with that knowledge about them pulling magic from the abyss or something within the cracks of the abyss, he might be able to know religion.
Potentially. The only problem is I mean, that I will say this, even for Blue, I don't think Blue will know.
Fair.
There's
So
always,
DC 40 or 50.
there is a chance. Hey, there is always a chance, but the thing is that there is lots of things that Blue knows, but there are still lots of things Blue doesn't know. That being said, though, for stream purposes, gotta say thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good
For stream purposes, throughout these entire thing, I have been doing it pantsless. Have fun with that knowledge.
Also, I see Randy Beaks. I'm sorry. And I say I'm sure he's gone by now, but at the same time, I'm sorry. I was.
The meanie.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's just. I read like the thing with I think people who don't watch D&D games don't realize that it's like, yeah, he doesn't read. I don't read the chat very much when I'm DMing because my focus is here.
Yeah,
I ordered DoorDash for Taco Bell like half an hour ago.
Ooh.
I got really hungry.
But yeah, for stream purposes,